So hello, good evening, I'm Wes the Explosion, and tonight we're probably finishing up with the Sevii Islands? It shouldn't take much longer. Also, how does this work? I'm riding on top of a Blastoise, and then I swap over to Tentacruel, only to swap back to Blastoise? Anyway. Oy. But yeah, something very, very embarrassing that I found out after we quit last week. So I'm in here and I'm like, what's the damn point? This just brought me back to where I was before. And it's like, no, you dumbass. You weren't in this section of the cave, you need to go through here. Keep your filthy hands out the Pokemon in the cave. Do as I say or you'll have to answer, have me answer you. Ah, shut it, lady, and leave us be. Don't let your glasses get all steamed up. Jin, what are you doing here? No, we can catch up later. Right now I need your help. Help me kick these poachers out before they do anything else. They've been catching Pokemon here, then selling them off. Are you ready? Take that one, please. Sure. Who says we can't do what we want the Pokemon we catch? You have to befriend them and teach them to dogfight. I think these Zubat are weaker than the ones I encounter normally. I mean, they might have a slight EV boost because they're trainers, like they have a trainer. But yeah, I think the one that I fought just like a few minutes ago, wasn't that like level 41? Dear Lord. Okay, I will treat you with respect and actually use a weakness. I believe this is also the place where I could hypothetically catch a Lapras. But I went back to Silphco and just got the Lapras from that. We didn't plan on this. So despicably weak. You, tell me, where have you taken the captured Pokemon? I'm smashing your ring once and for all. No way, I'm not telling you that. If you won't confess, we'll deep freeze you. The Lapras was furious for what you've done to its friends. Go, Lapras, Ice Beam. Okay, I'll talk. Would you have actually done it? Isn't this an Asimov thing where instead of robots not being allowed to harm a human, Pokemon aren't allowed to harm a human? Otherwise, I don't know. Pokemon in their rocket warehouse on 5 Isle. There, I said we'll be going now, but I don't ever make it into the rocket warehouse. Do you know the other half of the password? Jin, thank you, but this is awful. I was born and raised here on these islands. I have no idea that those horrible criminals were loose here. I'm just gonna peek. Although I think this is just an area where it's like, you can catch Lapras if you want, and it's like, okay. I cannot believe we missed that, though. Ay. Though, yeah, I've been obsessively playing this on my own because I think I mentioned last week. Because with the way this is set up, I'll never complete the national decks, or at least I won't unless they, bring in, some of the other Gen 3 games, I guess I should say. But I have been playing just, things like crazy. Like trying to get the regular one. Oh, you found me, da-da-da-da. Where do I get the other code for the warehouse? Do you know where the other code is for the warehouse? Anything would happen to the island where I was born, I wouldn't know about if I were in the Pokemon League. I wonder if that would make you irresponsible at my home. Oh, is this the lead up to her getting replaced with Will? Where she's like, I gotta quit so that I can freeze everyone to death. Oh, damn it. Well, I don't need Tentacruel anymore anyway. Ay. But yeah, like one of the things that I've been doing like crazy is breeding, right? I have a Hitmonchan in there now, so I'm just gonna wait. I don't know how many eggs I'm gonna need to get both Hitmonlee and Hitmontop. Hypothetically, too, but if the EVs don't work out, I don't know. And good evening, Rayquaza. But yeah, something that drove me, like, freaking nutso, right? Was, like, I'm breeding, I'm trying to stinking, you know, hatch things. Memorial Pillar, 5 Moon Meadow. Six Island, Ruin Valley. I might want to go to Ruin Valley quick. But yeah, like, I'm just trying to hatch a bunch of things, and it's taken, like, 5 billion years. And I'm like, what is the deal? I'm running back and forth. I've hatched so many eggs over the years. How is this not like, how am I not stinking, you know? How are they not popping out babies? Right? It turns out that my issue is... Oh shit, I need cut. My issue is that I'm trying to decrease the number of steps I need with Heat Body from Slugma, right? And I look into it and I was like, wait, there's some things that work differently in these games. Because they didn't implement things yet, right? So I look into it, and as it turns out, Heat Body, Flame Body, it doesn't start boosting, like, your egg hatching until, like, Emerald version. So then I needed to look, and it's like, well, when was Emerald version in relation to this game? I know they're both Gen 3 games. I know these came out after Ruby Sapphire, but did they come out after... You know what? I'm not gonna bother. Did they come out after stinking, you know, like, Emerald version? And yeah, I guess from what I found, it looks like Ruby Sapphire... Then Fire Red, Leaf Green. And then Emerald. So, yeah, I do not get the egg boost. Which, you know, that's a little disappointing. That's a little disappointing. And, you know, like, there's only so mad I can get because, you know. You know, like, it probably didn't occur to them right away that they should do something to boost egg hatch rates. So yeah, like I said, I can't get too mad. It's a quality of life improvement because it was something that wasn't there initially, you know what I mean? That said, still a little disappointing. It has been taking so long to hatch eggs. It's been freaking miserable, I gotta say. Run around town infinitely? Does it loop or something? Is that specifically with, like, the main city? Huh. Because that would be helpful, yes. The really bad part is... barely any of the eggs that I've been doing are for me. Well, maybe about half. Maybe, I'd say less than half are for me, right? Because there's been, like, a few, like, Clefairy to get Cleffa, Jigglypuff to get Igglybuff, and a few babies like that, right? And, of course, I needed my other two Eevees. But almost everything, like, that I've been catching, well, been hatching, has been mostly for Sam. And I don't know place names in Unova so much, so you don't have to bother looking. I am ignorant, so it will mean nothing to me. We want to go in and around. Oh. That's not the way. But yeah, oh yeah. Though I guess it's my... Oh yeah. Like Sunday, I was over at my parents' house. I saw Sam then, right? And while we were just chatting and everything, I was playing Pokemon. And the thing with Sam is his luck is freaking awful in these games, right? Like, he'll complain about how he never... Like, he'll shiny grind and he won't find the shiny. About how he'll whip Ultra Balls at legendaries and he'll need to reset because, you know, he has them down in the red end status effect. And they won't stay in the ball, right? Like, he was complaining about trying to catch Mewtwo, and he's like, I kept on having to reset every, like, 30 Ultra Balls. I can't remember how long he said it actually took him. Meanwhile, I'm playing on Sunday, right? And when I told him that I wanted to complete my Kanto Dex, he's like, well, good luck, it'll take you, like, a while just because of Safari Zone stuff. Oh, no. And then he's, like, reading off a list of, like, Safari Zone exclusive things that are a pain in the ass. And one of the things he's like, Rhyhorn. Is like, well, I caught Rhyhorn when you told me that I couldn't. And then I put him in the box and didn't use him. And he's like, oh, yeah, well, I guess you're just lucky. And then while I'm sitting there playing, a Chansey pops up. And he's just still going on about how it's going to take me like 1 billion years to catch everything from the Safari Zone. And then like the Chansey pops up. And I'm just kind of standing there, like sitting there in silence, being, you know, just thinking it's like, oh my god. This was the thing that he said, and it's like, I don't want to jinx it, and I'm just hucking balls at it, right? I'm hucking balls at it, and on, like, the 4th Safari Ball, it catches, and I'm like, ooh! Sam! Sam! Look! And he's like, what? And then he sees, he's like, ah. It's like, there are accounts online about how people, you know, it takes them months to get through this, right? And he's like, well, it took me 4 balls. He's like, yeah, normally, like, it's a 1% chance to see it. It's a, like, you know, 50-50 chance that it'll run away, and it's like, this is the catch rate. And you just caught it. Like, how many... Ooh. How lucky could one person be? Well, I guess right. I was right to tell you. I knew there was Sapphire here, so it looks to be a such a rocket serious buddy. Don't glare at me like that. If you want it back, why don't you go after it after sell it to you? What are the passwords? The warehouse password is yes, now, Chansey. Don't think badly of me. I'm gonna. I could have kicked his ass. Yes, no, Chansey. Oh, okay, cool. I'll read what that says later. I'm sure that it's done somewhere. But then after he's still, like, sulking about this, right? He's still sulking about me getting, like, extremely lucky, like, beating all the odds and catching Chansey. And then, like, I run across the Tauros, right? And I pretty easily catch the Tauros, right? And then he's, like, kind of sulking about that. He's like, how? How are you that lucky? And then, you know, and as he's still whining, another Tauros shows up. And I'm like, are you going to keep on whining, or do you want this Tauros? And he's like, if you have another one, I'll take it. And I managed to catch, like, the second Tauros. So he's like, you know, like I said, he was... And I'm like, what are you whining about? If I catch these things, then you don't have to. It's good for you. And he's like, yeah, well... And he's like... You complained about all those crits. Do you know what the chance of a crit is? 1 in 16. You know what the chance of, you catching this, and this is? Less than 1 in 16. So yeah, I made him feel bad. At the moment, the only thing that I need to catch in the Safari Zone is Scyther, and apparently I can buy a Scyther, so it's not the biggest deal in the world. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh. Well, if the desire sense is a thing, then, I guess it works the opposite way for me because I got it. It knew I wanted it, and it gave it to me anyway. It will take some time, it will take some time. It should hatch soon. Okay, we're only going for a little jaunt. So this ought to be fine. But yeah, I think I remember the rubber band thing, now that you mention it. Though honestly, I do not mind hatching eggs as long as, the whole thing is in effect. As long as I get the boost from Flame Body. It's not bad. Sam found some pitch black stuff. You can ask him about that tomorrow night if you're interested. I think he got 3 packs. Of course, when he got them, he took a trip with some friends to, like, the middle of nowhere, and I think there just happened to be a Walmart there where Pokemon probably, like, wasn't huge in that town, so I don't know if you want to say he caught a lucky restock, but it was a bit easier. A bit easier for him. Nobody cares about Yu-Gi-Oh? I thought everybody loved Yu-Gi-Oh. I thought it was at least doing okay. Oh no! Hang on. Yeah, I got one of the balls. Oh, okay, I got a pearl. Oh, are these cages? You son of a bitch. Hey, Pokemon, that's strong. You wanted to summon? You wanted to battle? I wanted to obliterate you. Oi, oi, oi. But yeah, you get full arts in Yu-Gi-Oh! Too, though? That's... I mean, I guess I shouldn't be that surprised, but that's neat. Oi, oi, oi. But yeah, something, something, something. Though speaking of Pearl, because she's a character in Splatoon, Splatoon Raiders came out like yesterday, which I pre-ordered it and I kind of forgot that I pre-ordered it. Many Pokemon, no! So yeah, I just, kinda surprised when it's like, hey, we shipped your thing, and I was like, oh, that's, that was this week, huh? Cool. Though, I will say, Walmart has been a lot freaking faster than Best Buy. Because it came out yesterday, and honestly, if it wasn't for some shipping delays, they would have gotten it to me on time. Because they sent it out on, They sent it out yesterday. Don't move. Well, they sent it out a day beforehand. So they tried to lead their shot, as it were. Which is good! Though, like I said, there was some sort of delay, so... yeah, I haven't gotten it yet. Oh, and good evening, Meddler. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is for competitive players and not for casual collectors. That makes sense, actually. We were tattlings, please feed us. I left the bait in the Safari Zone. Yeah, bringing in anime characters. That's probably not a horrible idea. But yeah, oi. I ordered the 3 amiibo for Splatoon Raiders and the game. Today, the 3 amiibos arrived, but not the game. Which, there was a part of me that's like, come on, the game's the most important thing. That's what I'm going to be playing. Though there's also another part of me. Wasn't there a ball somewhere here that thinks it's actually better for me this way? Because amiibos, they're more collectible and everything, right? So I want to get them and make sure things are in like good in good proper order, right? Which the one box was a little bent, but I'm gonna be taking out and playing with them, so you know, no big deal. Okay, that's where I want to go. Whereas the game, I was kind of worried it was gonna arrive, and then I'd be like, aw, man. I only have like an hour to play this after work before we stream Pokemon. But, ooh, I need to find my way back. Since it, you know, since it didn't arrive in time, oh shit. No big deal. I can just play it tomorrow, probably. Assuming that I don't spend a bunch of time trying to get something together for, you know, my main channel, because they apparently announced a bunch of Mega Man comic stuff at San Diego Comic-Con. And I don't think amiibos are hard to find, because they're expensive as shit. So I think a lot of people have been priced out, if that makes sense. Do I want to be doing this? Am I an idiot? Did I go down the left or right one last time? Yeah, I think this one was it. Like, I see the newer amiibos all the time, and I'm just like, damn. Too rich for my blood, you know? I got worried about you from the others. There's no way a kid like you'd know our boss, Giovanni. Oh, we're old friends. You found Palutena on discount? Huh. I am surprised. I feel like she'd be one of the ones that, since she's a more niche character, wouldn't get all that many printed, and thus they'd be very popular. Honestly, nobody had trouble finding Mario, Donkey Kong, Link, but Fire Emblem characters, I think it was just a scarcity thing, because it's like, Fire Emblem's not all that popular. We'll print 3 of Lucina. So I'd figure the same thing with Palutena. Especially after she took the world by storm with her frickin' pole dance. Ay. Yeah, that's the thing. I think it was easier to get, like, Japanese ones. 'Cause, like, I don't even remember how it went down. I think I had I think I had like an Ike on pre-order, or I didn't know where I was getting my, Ike amiibo, so I think I did order one from like PlayAsia, but then I managed to find an actual Ike, like in the, like in a normal place, right? Like one of ours. An English one, in an American store. So then I just had like an extra Japanese Ike amiibo, which I wound up giving to a friend who does not play Fire Emblem, so he will not appreciate it. But yeah, I don't know. I'll also say the other thing with amiibo is I think the big ones with that, like the big one with amiibo were Smash amiibo, of course, right? Yeah. And then I want to say that the Animal Crossing cards might have been a little popular, or maybe it wasn't so much that they were popular, maybe it was more that, specific cards were popular, so it had like a bigger resale market. It's like, oh, if you got the Anka card, think of how much money you could make. But yeah, I don't know. I was like talking to Sam. Sam got Air Riders, right? And we were talking about the Kirby amiibo. Because you're doing things according to your belief in more, as I understand now. I made so you can come back through here. Why don't you get rested and refreshed for what lies ahead? The admin after me outranks me thoroughly as a trainer. You better steel yourself for one harsh challenge. I think I'm good. I'll just swap to a more rested Pokemon. What are you doing here? Knock first! I was not looking at, I was doing my taxes! Fortunately, we're so ignorant to fall for the lies of a child, and now I'll show you how scary an adult could be. But yeah, I'm trying to think. Like, I almost want to say that the Kirby amiibos, because they're like 2-in-1, they're like $55. Which is like ridiculous, right? Because it comes with an air ride and it comes with a character. And I think there's like 4 of them out right now, so if you want them all, that's over $200, I believe. But yeah, I think they have one for like Kirby, Meta Knight, DDD, and Waddle Dee if it's not Bandana Dee. And I was just talking to Sam, it's like, yeah, I would like them because they are really cool, but I just can't justify that sort of money on them. But then we were also talking, and I was like, but if they did ones for Marks and or Susie, I would be sorely tempted, because Marks is probably my favorite one, my favorite Kirby character. Susie's my second. Third would be Poppy Brothers Jr. Damn it, the second one was when I should have used... Well, I mean, Thunderbolt wouldn't have been great either. I was gonna swap out, but... Oy, oy, oy. I think my friend Aaron said that he knows someone with a 3D printer. That's Giovanni's badge! So it's true Team Rocket is really disbanded? I got money. So I guess I could do that, but I don't know. It's kind of like the collectible aspect, too. We will abandon this warehouse, but don't think this is over. I won't let this be the end. I will find Giovanni, and I will resurrect Team Rocket. To be continued in gold and silver. I will. Until then, farewell. Relatively default flying. I was managed to sell the sapphire for huge money. Then you just had to come along and blow the whole deal apart. There's no forgiveness for... You stole it from me, you stupid bitch! Oh. if I need to, you know, either swap or stinkin' heal. Oy, oy, oy. What, are you saying, did they bring Archie back? Yeah. Yeah, that was one of the, AI. Okay, I'll explain that in a minute. I'll explain that in a minute. To finish the thought, Aaron and I were talking about, like, this was, I want to say, a few years ago, because circumstances have changed. But I was, like, bringing up, it's like, yeah, I really like Iris, Mega Man Iris. But she has, like, can you believe there's, like, no figures of her? Which now there is a model kit that I have and need to put together. But he's like, well, I do know somebody with a 3D printer. We could possibly, you know, like, I could possibly print that out for you. Like, get him to print that out for you. And it's like, oh, that's cool. So that would be pretty cool, pretty keen. But yeah, no. On the Mega Man side of comics, they announced that they are reviving the Archie run on, you know, on them, right? So they stopped right before Mega Man 4. They are going to bring it back with Mega Man 4. I think the first issue back has Pharaoh Man on the cover. Though you don't typically fight Pharaoh Man right away, so, I also need to look up, I don't know if Ian Flint's still the one gonna be doing it or not. Oh shit, he did Volt Absorb. I was like, I'll use Thunderbolt. I guess I won't. Then Legends is getting a mini-series. I got 3 flinches in a row. Then... they're doing, like, I think a one-shot for Day of Sigma, and then they're doing a 6-issue run for Mega Man X2. And I feel like there's one other thing I'm forgetting. Hooray, I can knock that off my list. So yeah, we'll be getting a good bit of Mega Man comics coming up. I have more to say on that, but I feel like I should wait until until it's an actual Mega Man stream. Otherwise, we're gonna be doing that dumbass thing where I talk about Mega Man during the, you know, Pokemon stream, and then Pokemon during the Mega Man stream. If I can't sell it, it's worthless. Go ahead, take it. I got the Sapphire. I put it in the key items. Go fuck yourself. I'm going to call your supervisor. Or I guess I better not use it. I thought she said she opened the way. Was there? Oh, okay. Those arrows are reversed. Oh shit, I did not bring, I thought I still had Rogue with me, but I guess I did put him away because I don't care. I can walk a little bit. I guess I could go talk to Lorelei and see. She's like, wow, you saved me. You saved the islands. You're so cool. I'd be like, mm-hmm. I'm 10, so I'm not gonna have any illusions of wooing her. But yeah, oi oi oi. I can probably take the XP share out, can I? How close are you? It should hatch soon. It moves occasionally. That's not the big one. You know what? By the end of the night, we're gonna find out what breeding session this egg was from. Mark my freaking words. Oh, I'm gonna see Lorelei, but then I might take a break to catch one of the legendaries. So does anybody have any preferences between Articuno, Zapdos, Deoxys, or Ho-oh? Because I think if we alternate between, you know, advancing the story Am I out of room? Oh, dear God. Advancing the story and, you know, catching legendaries. I think that'll be fun. What would be the easiest one to level up? I kind of want to fill up my main Pokedex, and Rapidash is very pretty. Rapidash is my second favorite Pokemon, but mostly because of, Galarian Rapidash. Believe it or not, I'm not a brony. I just think it's very pretty. I would like to go to 4 Island, please. I also need to check my Ultra Balls. I do want to check that, actually. I have 18 Ultra Balls. I might want 30. Just for the time being. Do you think Lorelai notices the child out there just staring in, nose pressed up against the glass? Hey, man, you solve all the problems here? That's wonderful. It means there isn't any reason for me to be here all the time. Thank you. I'll return to the Pokemon League in a short while. Oh, okay. Would I've not have been able to fight the Elite Four if she were here? I also have many Pokemon dolls. Damn it! Okay. Okay, I think we have enough Hitmon... Well, it's Hyrogags. Move. So, I'm just gonna do some quick maintenance. And then misclick like a fool. What else do I need to breed yet? Is it... Oh, is it just... Delibird? Okay. For now, it's just Delibird. I think I have 2 more exclusives to catch for Sam. I need Scyther. And I need Skarmory. But Skarmory is on one of 7 islands things. Yes. Yes, I will take it. We take back the other one too. Fine, come again. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Everybody's favorite. Ay, ay, ay. Santa Pokemon. Delibird. Or Delibird. Deliver me from evil. Okay. Just in case I need to breed you again, I'll put you down there, Hitmonchan. Let's get the egg that I was almost done raising. Okay. The maintenance is done. Since nothing was said, I'm going back to Kanto. That way I can buy some more balls while I'm there. Actually, I was gonna do Zapdos first. But... I need a flyer. I feel like I should just give... Okay. Actually, can I just fly on Voldo? Can I fly on my Golbat? I feel like... I don't want to waste a spot. Oh, he's not able to anyway. Ay, ay, ay. I do not remember the last time that I felt so much constraint when forming a team in Pokemon. Because the HMs make it difficult. The slow friendship and egg hatching make it hard. And yeah, just I'm constantly feeling like normally it's like, I'm good. 6 at a time, I'm totally good. But with like the limitations and restrictions and everything, I'm really feeling it back with this. You know what? This is still fine. I'll get Ultra Balls and then do Seafoam after that. And then we'll get back to things, and maybe Deoxys will be the grand finale. Or Mewtwo might. No! This is not worth it. But okay. I actually already did Power Plant. Hopefully nobody feels cheated by that, but I ran through here, collected all of the Pokemon except Zapdos, and collected all of the items, right? Because I'm just, you know, it's like, well, if I'm gonna collect Zapdos on stream, if I don't have to, like, dig around catching absolutely everything and picking up absolutely everything, that'll probably be for the best, right? Also, help me out. Thunder Wave will not work on Zapdos, but I might be able to paralyze him with, like, Body Slam from Snorlax, right? I will save immediately beforehand, so that way when Buster immediately kills him with Body Slam, I won't feel too bad. Oy, oy, oy. But yeah, semi-related to, like, the whole Mega Man, you know, like, comic book thing, though. I am kind of questioning on whether I want to try to get out a video or a short covering them, bringing it back. But me being at work all day kind of puts me at a disadvantage because I wasn't around getting the announcement live, so I couldn't throw something together too quick. And then I'm doing this tonight, so it's like, well, chances are it's gonna be getting out there pretty late. Nah. I don't need a 70 move. And, like, there's already somebody who does, you know, Mega Man news and everything. So I also feel, it's like a part of me, it's like, well, if I want to be competitive in the space, I should try to put things out really quick. But I'm not always good on that quick turnaround because I want to think about things more. And two, if somebody else is already doing it and they're known for doing it, then why would I want to try to compete with that? So I'm kind of debating. Oh, okay. Okay, is that how it is? I can, how do I want to do it then? I guess I could bring Spike out and paralyze him quick. Yeah, I was thinking my only chance was, you know, like I said, Body Slam. Actually, Pokemon. I can't poison types, can I? Yo! Oh no. I kinda like Zapdos. I think he's kinda cool, although I'm not as big on the birds. as some people are. Then again, with them being the first legendary, it does kind of get boring catching the same ones over and over again, if that makes sense. Okay. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. You know, that'll work. I'm so clever. Ooh, damn it! Listen, Zapdos, get in the ball. I'll take you to the Pokemon Center. And we all feel good about life. Ultra Ball. Now let's actually count this, because it was a little embarrassing. I was watching back, like, last week's episode. And I was like, oh my gosh, it took me 3 Ultra Balls to catch Moltres. It took me 4. Which, you know, I'm only off by 1, and, you know, when you're, like, in the middle of something, like, my short-term memory's already not always the greatest, but it is still embarrassing when it's like, ah yes, the explosion. The streamer video maker who cannot count to the number 4. He confused it for 3, a number off. Ho ho ho, oh ho ho ho. Come on, you could at least wiggle a little bit. Oh yeah. I did used to think back in the day that I had a better odds of like catching, you know, catching a Pokemon either right before or right after they were paralyzed, if that makes sense. Like they couldn't wiggle as much when, you know, when they were paralyzed. I can't remember in my head if it was the same turn that they were paralyzed or right afterwards. I think in my head it was like... But then again, how would I know that they were going to be paralyzed if I caught them at the beginning of the... It had to be afterwards. Zapdos, you are not even wiggling a little bit. You are being a right prick. I'm gonna have to restart soon. Damn it. I'll tell Sam, I'll be like, yeah, I used up 20 Ultra Balls and Zapdos just didn't stay in. And he'll be like, oh, imagine that. A legendary that's hard to catch. And I'll be like, shut up. Why can you not just let me have this? Though that does remind me. Obviously, I have my Master Ball, and Sam has it set up. That's how he was raising my Pokemon for me so quick. He has, like, the duplication glitch set up. And I don't know what he used his Master Ball on. I don't think it was Mewtwo, because he was complaining about having to, like, reset for him. Unless he was holding on to it and then eventually just gave up. But he told, you know, like, he wants to duplicate my Master Ball. And I guess, like, the reason is, I don't know all the details, but I guess you can catch the legendary beast in this. And I think he told me that, by the way, how many was that? Zapdos data was added to the Pokedex. Hooray. Oh, baby, Sparky. I'll also throw this out there when it comes to Zapdos. Zapdos and Jolteon, right? One of their names is Thunder, and the other one's name is Thunders. And I could never remember which, like, I could never remember which one was, like, Thunder, and it's like, oh, the reason why you're having trouble remembering is specifically because their name is one letter off. Anyway, I believe Sam told me that Suicune is like a regular standard encounter. But then I guess like the other two, Raikou and Entei, like run or something, I think he said. And I think he said that if like they run right away, they can like permanently glitch your game or something like that. So he's like, yeah, the best thing to do is to just immediately, you know, like, grab them. Nah, we're good. Which, okay, fair enough. Like, while I was willing to cheat for the rare candies, the Master Balls, it seemed a little too cheap. But, you know, like, rare candies, it's like, what is that doing? It's saving you time. What is glitching Master Balls doing for you? Oh, it's making sure that you do not glitch your freaking game. That is something different entirely, I'd say. I'd say that's fair game. Though it's a bit ironic. How do I get in there? Let me... Oh, okay. The Switch ports fix that. Are we willing to trust it? Are we willing to gamble with Pokemon fixing their shit? I don't know. I don't know that I am. How do I get to Articuno? Well, you're a bitch, Aaron. How about that? Using False Swipe. I just never want to waste the TM or use the move slot. But False Swipe would be a good idea. Plus, what if they have a kill yourself move? But yeah, like, ay. And then we'll get back to Sevii Islands after this. They both say Gao, but they sound so different. Articuno's just pretty, and it has a very interesting noise that it makes in the second movie, so I like it. But yeah, like way back in the day, I did do the missing no glitch. And I remember giving one of my friends sass because he also did it, and he used it on rare candies. And I was like, oh, wow, you're really cheat. Like, you don't even raise them up yourself. And then he found out that I did it on, like, Master Balls. And I was like, well, you still gotta raise them when you do it. But, like, realistically, I'm gonna risk one more. Son of a bitch. Where's the reset button on this? Realistically, I could just see a good Pokemon and catch it no effort, where it's like, I don't need to raise it. It's already level 50. So, yeah. I might have been a bit hypocritical there. I don't care. You don't need the flashback me. Oy. Oh, you just false swipe. Okay. Here I was thinking you were telling me that, you know, like, most people would get the Pokemon kinda close, like what I did right there, and then they'd be like, okay. Okay. We'll get him down like the last 20 HP, down to his 1 HP with the false swipe. I feel like I should be able to do that, but I remember what happened last time. I'm not stupid. I mean, I might be a little stupid, but I'm not stupid in this instance. Holy shit! Quick, someone text Sam and tell him that I got Articuno in a single ball. Holy shit. don't believe this! Ay, ay, ay. I kinda get what you mean. Yeah, hedge your bets. Hedge your bets. I mean, I'd definitely probably be a bit more careful if it were like a shiny specifically. I kinda miss shiny. Ay. Breeding isn't as as user-friendly as it used to be. But I used to really enjoy, like, you know, Masuda method. Masuda method, you know, trying to, like, get perfects and, you know, like, perfect shinies. So it's a bit disappointing that I can't do that anymore. I find the outbreaks a little annoying to use that they have in, like, Scarlet Violet. But I did really like shiny chaining back in Sun and Moon. I thought shiny chaining was dope as hell. No, okay, this is where I was. I think I'm out. Oh, I think I'm out. I think I'm out! I think I'm out and they keep on pulling me back in. Okay, fly? I kinda wanna go for some of the other ones, but I feel like I should just... I feel like I could stand to wait a little bit. Who do I have in my party? Yeah, we can probably ditch... Goodness, Aaron just went from number 3 to number 1. He skipped 2 people at once. Because everything is a competition. Move Pokemon. I'd kind of rather have Buster than Spike, but also... Well, Actually... Let's raise some things. Oh, okay. I'll organize these better later. What was the other thing that I wanted to grab that I just ditched 2 Pokemon? I don't know, maybe another egg? Yeah, I think this is good. Ay. Okay, now we do... Now we do Seven Island. I think we did everything else, right? Right? I can check the town map. I don't know why I'm acting like, oh, if only. Oh ho ho. Dotted hole. Yeah, we just did that. Water path and altering cave. Apparently, altering cave is specifically... That thing that Big Red was telling us about. It may not look like much on when I was younger, flew everywhere, challenged trainers wherever I found them. Now I only supposed to enjoy the journey of the past while watching battles. Slight breeze blowing around the box. What do I do here? Can I use strength or something? Or can I come in the back? I guess that means there's a back room. I'll figure it out later. Oh my god! Oh my god! It was named Sevii for 7. That's amazing. Ay. I'll probably, yeah, once we finish Sevii Islands, I wouldn't mind trying to do that. The big goals tonight are specifically to finish up the Sevii Islands and to catch the remaining legendaries. So, well, maybe not the dogs, because it sounds like they're complicated. But at least Deoxys, Ho-oh, and Mewtwo yet. And when you say new episodes of the show, are you talking about your animes? Your Japanese cartoons? Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought she had one more. Don't ask. We've established I am unable to count. I sensed your approach. Yeah, that's why I needed to come up and tap you on the shoulder, right? Game Grumps are doing a Nuzlocke. Dan loves Girafarig and they caught one, but Aaron's like, oh no, Girafarig sucks, he's useless. Which has made Dan sad. I wish I could tell him to cheer up though, because I think for Rigoraph, isn't he actually pretty heavily used in Scarlet Violet now? Oy, oy, oy. I find it very funny that you're into anime now, because I guess you did kind of like it when the rest of us did, but at this point, it's like, I'll watch some anime, but it's not as much of a thing for me as it used to be. It's just like, when the mood strikes me. This is the Crazy Tower, right? Trainer Tower entrance. Let me go in and listen. Like, I feel like this is gonna take a while. Right? Like, buy? You can buy things here? Oh my goodness, this place has everything. Like, I think this will be pretty in-depth, that it'll just be me fighting a bunch of people over and over again, so I don't know. I might do that on my own unless there's, like, a bunch of demand. I just want to finish with, you know, with the main stuff for right now. Oh, I only get Raikou? Okay, that simplifies things. I should probably plug this in so that it's not constantly being like, hey, hey, hey. Oh no. I'll fuck you away effortlessly. Ooh. Let me get my card. Oh, I could do a Bellossom, I guess. I'm a little hesitant to do some of them that it's like, yeah, you get one evolution item and you have to try, and you know. I don't really feel like having to decide between Steelix and Scizor. So I might just save some of my items, or maybe, I don't know. Like I said, it just seems dumb, because I'm not going to be able to complete my decks. Ay, ay, ay. I'll assume that you're talking to Aaron, but just in case that's a general question, I try to watch Pokémon. I am behind on the current anime by I don't know how many episodes. And I still need to watch... The Gen 5 anime. You remember my fan club? You're a guitarist, aren't you? Oh, you're a juggler. You're a gigolo. Avoid long seasons. Back in my day, a complete season or anime was 26 episodes, but now you only need to invest yourself in 12. I mean, that does make it easier to consume a bunch really quick. You're Bug Steel, right? Or are you just Bug? You could have been dangerous. They really are just gonna show me all of these Pokemon that I cannot catch. Which is an asshole thing to do. Ay, ay, ay. Sure, are you gonna actually sing, or are you gonna, like, mouth weakly? Along with some text boxes. Pokemon Ranger. Ranger sent out to Weepy Oh no, I'm weak too. It doesn't matter. Oh yeah. Detective Conan kills me. Like, I was getting the Detective Conan manga, case closed, whatever you want to call it. Detective Conan is a bit more, it's a better descriptor than case closed. Case closed is like the most generic thing they could have named, like the English frickin' version. But it has gone on for like way too long. I know you always have to suspend your disbelief, right? With like most fictitious stuff. But dear Lord, the amount of murders that one group of people can just coincidentally be around for, it boggles the mind. Ay. Well, enjoy your food. You're probably right, Meddler. I do have Coliseum. Wait, what if they could connect Coliseum to this? Because it's on NSO. That's actually a possibility that I hadn't considered. Oy. Though that also reminds me... Ooh. I don't have a Phanpy. I have nothing to really, bust it down with. Yay! But yeah, I was listening to, like, old, interviews with the guy writing Mega Man X today, right? Like, the Mega Man X comic. And it drove me crazy, like, at the one point, right? Because he was talking about, like, NSO, NSO and, like, the Mega Man... The Rockman World games. The, the Game Boy ones. Being on there. And he was saying about how, like, great it was and everything, which I agree, that's pretty dope, right? But he's like, yeah, they're there, and now, like, now that they're on NSO, like Nintendo Switch, you can play them for free as long as you, subscribe to that service. And it's like, that's, ooh. It's not for free, you're paying for NSO. That is one of the benefits to having NSO. Like, I know what he means. I'm sure he's thinking of it from, like, the standpoint of, well, I gotta have NSO so I can play, like, Splatoon or Smash Online. And hey, as a fun little bonus, I get to, you know, like, I get to play these Mega Man games at no additional charge. But it was just one, it's like, come on, man. Come on, man, do you hear yourself? It's free as long as you have that subscription. It's like, yeah, how do you get that subscription? By paying. Whew. Anyway, I have slaughtered the children. Oy, oy, oy. But yeah, since One Piece was mentioned though, oh yeah, and it feels weird to mention it this week since this was an off week, but like I swear lately, the comment sections for, you know, stinking One Piece have been like fucking weird. Like the 1 week, like, you know, when I'm reading Shonen Jump every week, I like to check and see, like, the comments, see, like, which ones people are excited for, seeing what details they're seeing that I'm missing, or maybe we both pick up on, and then, you know, I'll feel further justified. I'll be like, oh, man, well, if he's noticing the same thing, we're probably right. But, like, One Piece has been weird as hell. Like, the 1 week I go down to the comments section in One Piece, right? And there were, like, 2 comments where they're like, wow, really great chapter. I'm really feeling, like, you know, I'm really starting to, like this character. I'm really feeling what they're feeling. This is great. Roger's base is rooting the, you know, fan base, and I hope he gets stabbed and dies in a ditch in Chicago. And it was like, whoa! And then further down, it's like, amazing chapter. Very well written. I hope Roger's base gets cancer and dies. And it's like, what the I don't think I need to waste a Thunderbolt. It's just like, what the fuck? And I, like, needed to look up whose Roger base even was and why somebody, like, freaking hated him, right? I thought I remember Roger's base being on, like, the Kit and Krista podcast, like, once, but maybe I'm mixing up, like, names or something. Either way, I looked it up, and I guess the big problem with Roger's base is he'll post spoilers for, like, upcoming One Piece chapters, like, in his thumbnails. So it's not just, like, a matter of, oh, well, I don't want to know what's coming up, so I'll just skip your video until I read it myself. It's like, if you see his thumbnail, I guess you know what's coming. It's not just a drawing meddler, it's One Piece. One of the national treasures of Japan. Of glorious Nihon. Oy, oy, oy. But, you know, and, like, I guess the guy also gloated about it, was the other thing. He's like, yeah, all these idiots complaining about me posting, you know, thumbnail, like, spoilers in the thumbnail. They're just jealous that they can't make, you know, make a living off of, like, just talking about comics. So, from what I hear, the guy, like, from what I understand, the guy does sound like kind of a prick. At the same time, though, I don't know that I'd go so far as to wish death on someone like that. A wedgie? Maybe a wedgie. Maybe I would hope for a wedgie on someone like that. Just, you know, put him in his place a little bit. But that I don't know. But then, yeah, like, the next chapter of One Piece, it was, like, crazy. I don't even remember what drawing the guy was talking about specifically. But there were 2 comments down there where it was like, Oh, Oda-sensei, thank you so much for these pics of Nami. I'm gonna jerk off all over her tits. And it was like another comment just commenting about how like they're touching themselves to like Nami's like breasticles. And I'm like, listen. I would not put this past anyone. And you know what? At times, I'm a bit of a gooner myself. You don't need to tell everybody about it, though. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, no. I'd also say a prick and... Ay, ay, ay. Oh no. I need to puzzle, I think. Oh, do I need to... Oh. It probably resets if I go outside, but this is fine. Oh, yeah. But yeah, no. I also have an office job, though, so hooray. I mean, I don't know if I'd say hooray. It's at least something. I'm not destitute, so I can respect it. Oh, shit, I don't have anything that... I think I know how to do it, too. I just need to bring... Well... Who do I have on me? I could replace one of the eggs. But yeah, no. Like, I think when I went back, because I was curious as to what some of the comments said specifically, I did notice that the Roger's base must die thing were taken down, so they did mod it eventually. But goodness gracious me. I don't know. I don't know how big the, Shonen Jump site is. If it's worth them, like, really getting heavy moderators, or if they are just fine, where it's like, yeah. A few people are going to see the jerk-off comments, but that's not going to affect our bottom line too much. It's a very select, more people watch the anime or get, like, the full volumes or something. It's only, like, a few hardcores reading the chapters every week, and even then, even fewer of those people are gonna go down to the comments. To save myself from needing to breed one... No, wait! Phanpy isn't a version exclusive. Skarmory is, which we haven't seen yet. I don't know. A lot of times I swear I'll go back through and I'll, look at the comments, because I'm normally pretty early reading, the new, Shonen Jump every week. So it's one of those things that a lot of times I do miss out on, a lot of comments because I'm a bit quicker than most. I'm waiting with bated breath. Plus, I read them in, reverse order of popularity. I'll read, the bottom ones first and work my way up, so that way I finish on a bit of a treat. So it's even less likely that the things at the bottom are going to have comments. But I swear sometimes I go back and there are not many. So again, it's like, how much do you want to have somebody going around, moderating them in real time? I wanted to get Kingler. If it's not a feature most are even engaging with. I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me if they just had volunteer moderators. Though someone's definitely doing it if, comments are getting removed. Cookie. Actually... You know what? Which one's closest to... It's almost ready to hatch. This will take some time. I don't know. At least it's entertaining. Although it would be a shame if children see some of this. I really... Oh, yeah. Like, I honestly don't know with Shonen Jump sometimes. Because I think it's targeted... Like, they have some pretty risque or graphic scenes in Shonen Jump. But Shonen literally means boy. So, like, I think specifically young boy, too, right? Young man, there's no need to feel down. But I think it's, like, in part them being less sensitive to some of the things. Like, over here for kids, they like poop and fart jokes. And you see some of that in Shonen Jump for sure. I could be using Golbat, at least for the weaker ones. But then there's also, like, booby humor. And dismemberment. Not so much humor, but just sometimes it happens. And other adult situations. So maybe they're less sensitive. But then I say that, and then they're also the country where it's, like, illegal to have uncensored genitals. That's why they have, you know, tentacle. That's where the tentacle thing, because it's like, well, we can't show a penis. But what other phallic sort of thing could we show that we wouldn't have to censor that, you know, when people start to, like, give us sideways glances, we can be like, not a penis, though. Oy. I don't know. Some of it feels childish, but I'd also say that if I had a kid, I probably would not want them reading Shonen Jump. Personally. Yes, please. I think Sims even told me something about this. He's like, yeah, there's this one crazy room with, like, 20 boulders that you need to push around. I might have just screwed it. No, wait, I didn't screw it up. Because we have this ledge, I didn't screw it up. Maybe I screwed it up. Yeah, I did. I think I know what I need to do. Yeah, we can maybe do this. If I'm quiet, it's because I'm locking the fuck in. I think this is supposed to be hard, so I keep on waiting for it to turn out that I've actually screwed up. I might have. Yeah, I think I did. Damn it. Oy. Huh? Oh, hey, everybody. What do you think it's gonna be? I don't remember all the okay, it's Murkrow. He's version exclusive, so I needed a second Murkrow for Sam. No. I think I've at least got this bit correct. I feel like I should say... I don't know. I feel like it'd be more of a pain in the ass resetting it. Let's see how this works. Not what you meant to do, but this'll still work. If that were a wall rather than a ledge, that could have really screwed me up, but... Mysterious Rumble. Oh, wait, I think I remember. I think I read that this is what opens up, like... Okay, I might have peeked ahead a little bit. So the sanctity of the blind playthrough might be a little compromised. But I think it unlocks, like, Unknown or something like that? Oy, oy, oy. Feel like I should probably... maybe... Sam just does not have enough PP, is the thing. So I'm a little hesitant about using him as much as I am. But oh well. Hang on, I am gonna check the current temperature. Riveting, I know. Okay, it looks like it should be a little bit cooler outside. So I'm gonna open a window. Big fan of windows. Oh yeah, honestly, like after the heat waves we had like one big one that I think everybody had. Or at least a lot of people had, and then we had like a mini one. But yeah, oh yeah. Training oneself is not a bad thing. You can bring your trade by the failed any but Brawly before. The legendary Super Saiyan, not that Brawly. That was Broly. Oh yeah. I was worried that I was going to get like, you know, as much as I was like constantly running like the AC and everything during the heat wave, more than it could even keep up with. I was honestly afraid that I was gonna get like a $10,000 electric bill, and then I got like it the other day, and it's like, oh. Well, that's still high, we'll say that, but it did... Yeah. It was, I'll say it was hundreds, which still ain't, you know, like, it's more than I would like to pay, but... Less than my anxiety would have had me believe, so there was at least that. Ay. Well, if your Executor didn't do it, what do you think the chances are? Ay. How about protecting me? Oh, you need a big, strong man. Thank you, there are my running shoes. Oh, yeah! Friendship evolution, because Rayquaza was talking about it, you said only Zubat and Chansey. But I also got a Togepi, which I evolved into Togetic. I think Golbat, my Golbat, Voldo, is the last one that I need to, you know, get high friendship, and then it's like, Soothbell, I don't need it anymore. Why would you fucking do that? Here's just like all of my PP, I guess. Trying to take out a Chansey that has thinking minimum. You're a bad person. You are a horrible person. My whole strategy is wasting your goddamn time. Alright. I hate this so much. I had her. Oh, it missed. Oh, is it because she's using the, like, band moves? I just want to make it less likely for her to be able to attack. The other day, when I was just grinding in the one cave, a seal froze my Jolteon spike here. I had to look up how likely it was to get defrosted because it took, I want to say, well over stinking, you know, like 10 turns for it to happen. Well, I might be getting lucky. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Like, what is the plan here? Are you just gonna make me lose all my PP and then hit struggle? I am so pissed off. It's like, it's one of those things where it's like, I like Pokemon, I like Pokemon, I like Pokemon, and then they actively put something in the game that it's like, Pokemon isn't fun. Oh, do you buy all the games? Do you love them? Is it like one of your favorite series of all time? Well, you're dumb for that. Because it's not fun. Ay, ay, ay. Like, you're doing piss poor damage to me, too. Is the thing. Like, if somebody did this to me, if this was actually somebody's strategy, I would probably deck them. This reminds me of, like, when I was playing, like, the Alola games. And when I was fighting Red, I swear Red, like, at one point, he's like, okay, Toxic... Like, he had a stall strategy with his Venusaur, right? Where he did Toxic, and I can't remember if it was, like, Protect... or Ingrain, or Synthesis. It might have been a combination of things, and I was like, whoever put this in here, you're an asshole. Fuck you, Ranger Caitlyn. I'm just curious as to what this... Oh, is it for... Wait. I still have... I still have Gematresk with me, right? We can do this. I guess the Chansey fight was my fault for not having a Pokemon that could just one-shot her. Oy, oy, oy. No, yeah, maybe, I mean... Ember or Fire Spin? Do I really want Takedown? I don't know, I'll probably replace some of this for something better later. Honestly, the bullshit strategies remind me... I probably told this story before. There was one time where, like... I guess it probably would have been the midnight release for Sun and Moon, right? where I was just screwing around and, you know, like, of course I had my 3DS there, and I was playing, you know, like, while we were waiting, I was just playing, you know, my copy of X. Like, I can't remember if I was looking for a fight or if somebody else just hit me with it, but, you know, like, I got into a fight with someone, and they started pulling, like, some bullshit with, like, Aegislash. I got, like, really annoyed with it, and was like, you know what, fuck this. I brought up my, like, you know, I swapped to Delphox. And Delphox just, like, then proceeded to beat her Aegislash. And also, like, you know, I want to say, like, my Delphox beat up, like, you know, 4 of her Pokemon, at least. Maybe even a 5th. I think the guy knew he was cooked when he sent out Blastoise. I did over half of the Blastoise's health with, you know, Psychic. He missed his, you know, he missed his Hydro Pump. And then I just, you know, I then proceeded to beat him. So it's like, okay, you're Water type. You lost your Water type to my Fire starter. Ho ho ho! You are so fucked, man. And he was. You know what? He absolutely was. He got annihilated. I annihilated his ass. Ooh. Old school JRPG. I don't know. I guess I feel like I've never gotten too annoyed playing stinking Dragon Quest. Well, that's not true. I mean, there's definitely I want to say I was playing like a remake of Dragon Quest 2 somewhat recently, like last year. And there was one point where I was just grinding in this one place. And it was enemies that were much weaker than me, but still were given decent experience, and yet they managed to get, like, snooze off on me. And it's just like, okay, this is my life now. I'll never wake up. I love Dragon Quest, but sometimes damnation Dragon Quest. I'm gonna hope that this house up here lets me heal, because we kinda good ways, I'll tell you what. Oy, oy, oy. Honestly, I don't remember how many Dragon Quest games I still have yet to play. The one I'll never play because it was... This was something that, like, that drives me bonkers, and I think it drives Sam crazy, too. Because we both like Dragon Quest, and we'd at least like to play all of the mainline ones at some point, but there's like one Dragon Quest game. It has a number, so it's considered mainline. And yet... Chansey dance. Would you like to dance? You sure? I dance the Chansey dance. There's just one mainline Dragon Quest game where, you know, it's an online Japanese exclusive one. So it's like, congratulations, you'll never play Dragon Quest, like, 9 or whatever it was. I stole your Lucky Punch. Thank you for the dance. How much longer does this go on? I was getting the best possible education, become this strong, I don't want to lose to anyone. I got some bad news, Missy. And then she just has a team of Chansey and Blissey. But not Happiny. Honestly, that's like another thing that keeps on screwing me with this. Yeah, screwing with me in this game. Because I keep on finding Pokemon. And I'm like, oh, I need to evolve them into... And it's like, no, actually... Murkrow. I'm like, oh, no, I need to evolve that into Honchkrow. And it's like, no, that's this. That's Diamond and Pearl. And that's also, you know, oy, oy, oy. Like, same thing with, it's like, no, you don't need a Happiny or Munchlax. No, you don't need this, because they added a fair bit to existing Pokemon in Diamond and Pearl, which I think is fun. So yeah, second opinion me on this, if anyone's feeling generous. Like, I watched a video, like, the other day. I think Big Red like, it was one of the ones Big Red posted up on the Discord, right? And some guy poked fun of the whole, you know, the whole thing where they're like, oh, they're running out of colors for, like, X and Y. And he's like, buddy, you say that, but, you know, like, gold, silver, diamond, pearl, ruby, sapphire, those are minerals. They haven't been using colors since, like, the 2nd generation. And I've heard that point before, and every time I hear that point, I always think to myself, well, they are minerals, but also... Do I run back? They have colors, like, associated with them, right? Like, if I were to open up a deluxe... you know, a deluxe Crayola set, I can almost guarantee you that there would be a gold and silver crayon in there, right? Or crayons. The ruins are ahead. I might want to run... Nah. And then, like, Ruby, you think red. Like, I think a lot of those mineral ones, they can be different colors, but typically, most rubies are going to be red, most sapphires are going to be blue, right? I think that was the video where they were calling out people who hadn't interacted with the franchise since, you know... like, the Gen 1ers, pretty much. Is this unknown? Oh no, could it be unknown? I don't think I'm gonna catch all, I don't think I'm gonna catch all 26. Actually, it's not 26. It's 26 and then, question mark and exclamation point. So it's 28, right? Or am I forgetting another punctuation? But yeah, I don't know. Pearl, though, is typically like a, you know... what would you say? Iridescent, reflective, whatever, white, and diamond... I don't know. Diamond's also kind of white? Like, is it more clear? I don't know. Diamonds might be a girl's best friend, but I give them no thought. I guess they made Pearl more pinkish and Diamond more bluish, which I guess depending on how the light catches them. But I'd still point out about how, like, I normally choose, like, the cool colors as opposed to, like, the warm ones, and I chose Diamond. And then I chose, Shining Pearl for the remake. Is this just different unknown? Scoof Chamber. This is just for unknown, right? I'm not supposed to do anything else here. Why? I think this is why. I'll just keep on catching them because it's neat. Either way. X definitely isn't a color, and Y definitely isn't a color. The sun is a color, but you'll be blinded if you look at it, so, you know, don't do that. Did you know anything about this chamber? I keep on expecting a hiker, and then it's like the ruins guy, and then I keep on expecting like the, you know, like picnickers or whatever they're called, and then I get like the rangers. Ay ay ay. I I don't know if posing really demonstrates dominance the way you might think. Oh wait, I don't need Rapidash to continue holding... Oh, Rachel, I'm sorry. I actually gave you a name because, like I said, I freaking like Rapidash. Almost exclusively because of Galarian, but at the same time... Original Rapidash is also a beautiful creature. I don't want to waste PP. I don't like running away because of dumb machismo, but also... I guess I'll go in and I'll look at all of these. But, like, what is it? It's just... Oh, this one's got a platform? Sir, a mystic Pokemon is said to lie in sleep here? What mystic Pokemon? Is this where I get Raikou? Is Raikou my favorite of the beast, or is it Entei? Not Suicune because you spam and zone people with it in that one game, plus I feel like it's a little overrated. It seems a little weird to me that there's like the 3 legendary beasts, and then it's like, there's a clear favorite. I kind of, you know, like I don't mind it so much with Tapu Koko because he's the guardian of like your starting island. So I can see why they give him a little bit of preferential treatment. But, you know, the rest of them, what the hell? And they did it again with the Paradox Pokemon, come to think of it. You caught the Raikou and Entei ones in-game. But Suicune, that was like an event. It's an A. Should I look this up? What do I have to do? Wait. Okay. Please tell me that it's not that I can catch a mythical Pokemon here after I collect all of the unknowns. Is that what it is? Do I need to collect all of the unknowns, and then there will be an extra Pokemon here? Or are the unknowns the mythic Pokemon? Do I want to look this up quick to make sure that I do not, miss anything? I really should stop capturing these things until I make a chart and be like, yes, I got the C Pokemon. Yeah, I guess these are just the mystic Pokemon. I was just expecting something big on the one. The one with stairs. I don't know. I'll look it up here in a sec. Tanabe Ruins. Let's see. I think I looked it up. Yeah. No. Okay. Tanabe Chambers. Yeah, it looks like it's just unknown, so I think we're actually done. I'll kick these two their butts, and then I'll go catch 2 more legendary Pokemon, or at least I will try. Why would you do such a thing? Why would you do such a thing? You are not a challenge, you are an annoyance, though, Smeargle. There's new Smeargle in stinking Pokopia. Oy, oy, oy. Which reminds me, I've yet to watch, like, oy, oy, oy. I watched Namie play, like, a little bit of, like, the post-game stuff for Pokopia, but I have not actually watched, like, I don't think any actual proper Pokopia, right? I don't think? Was there somebody that I started to? I don't know. So this one VTuber, Bonzoing Haka, he has, like, he's been playing Pokopia, and I was like, well, you know what? I don't know if it's my sort of game. I might want to watch somebody play it, though. Maybe he'll be the one that I finally, you know, like, I'll finally break down and I'll watch a full playthrough through his eyes. Since, again, I don't really want to play it myself. The other day, I finally got around to watching, like, the first stream of his that I did. Well, that he did for that, right? And it was, like, blocked. It was age restricted. And I was just like, the fuck did you do during this stream for Pokopia? Like, the most, for, you know, like, for children's cozy game you could possibly have. What did you do? I'm at a bit of a loss, I'll say. I'm at a bit of a loss as to how you could have stinking, you know, like, age restricted that freaking game. Oy, oy, oy. Smeargle isn't evil, uh-huh. That reminds me of all the times that they've said, it's like, Pokemon aren't evil. The people who use the Pokemon are sometimes evil, though. And it's like, I've seen some of Team Rocket's Pokemon take some orders that feel like it would be a little... Why did I think you were just rock and not rock ground? They're a little suspect. I feel like they're the sort of things that people would, you know, like... that the Nazi excuse might not work. I was just following orders. Yeah, you don't really just get to say that with some of this stuff. Will you be able to live a cut? Yes, you will. I can't remember whether I've heard that story of his or not, although that does seem like the sort of dumb thing that would happen to him. No! What if... Okay, I'm not gonna use you for anything else. Do some chip damage for me. I don't have false swipe. What do I look like? A weenus? Peck him. Uh-oh. It's not very effective, but it doesn't need to be. You live at... his... Aye. You live at his convenience. Goodness me. But yeah, I don't know. Though I'm still kind of like, okay. My main channel is monetized, right? To, you know, like, finalize the monetization thing, I did need to send them... you know, like, my driver's, like, a picture of my driver's license to confirm that I was a real person that, you know, could receive money and be taxed, right? And if I provided it for that, good. If I provided it for that, I feel like I should just be good. Like, if I was old enough, if I was at least 18 to be receiving taxable money from YouTube, I feel like that should also equate to you're also old enough to watch people say swear words. Okay, cool. So I don't know. I'm a little annoyed. But you two can be wildly inconsistent about things. There's no way, with the level gap, there's no way that he lives a stinking, like, you know, not even like a fucking quick attack, right? Ay, ay, ay. I don't know. There's been a few streams that it's just like, I really just wish you would let me watch it. I'm definitely old enough. But no, let's be real bitch about this. Okay, I'll watch that later, thanks. I wonder when I watch it whether I'll be like, oh yeah, this, or if it's like, oh man, I did not catch this stream. Honestly, as I've probably said before, I do not watch Hollow Stars as much as I kinda wish I did. I really liked Vesper Noir when he was around. He was the one that I would watch, like, play most things just because he had very interesting conversation. Talk about shit that I'd have no interest in, and I'd still be like, yeah, this is... You managed to do this, you know. You managed to make it interesting. Oy, oy, oy. Also, can I just comment about how much I feel like Skarmory is probably one of my least favorite Pokemon. Just because he's a Pokemon, like, I don't know. Maybe he is good in a meta way, right? But I feel like at this point, at the very least, Corviknight is better. Okay, he's gonna prove me wrong here. I was gonna say, him just being a single stage form feels a little awkward, though I guess he's got a Mega now. And also, him, you know, having such, like, a low catch rate. It typically takes me a lot longer to catch a Skarmory, right? And every time I have to catch a Skarmory, I never really know how I want to pronounce that name. It's always like, I just want to catch you for the dex. I'm not gonna use you. I don't even have to evolve you. I just need to catch you and store you in the box forever. But no, let's be a pain in the ass about it. You're just a really, really annoying checkmark on my list. And having to catch him so many times, I hate him. Yeah, well, good for you, Big Red, liking your Skarmory. I don't care for him, and I will never care for him. I could use a Corviknight at this point if I really wanted to. But also, good evening. Ay, ay, ay. Well, I think that's still the case in this. I think I get Skarmory, and I think Sam, with his copy of Leaf Green, gets Mantine. Which he told me, he's like, oh yeah, I'll try to, like, by the next time I see you, I'll try to have all of the, you know, all of the stuff I need, all of the exclusives. And I'm not sure if he meant all of the exclusives or just base game exclusives, if he was also talking, you know, like, Gen 2 exclusives from Sevii Islands. But either way, at this point, I'll need to hatch some eggs. But I have all of the exclusive Pokemons. Well, no, that's not true. I need Scyther yet, but I think I can buy a Scyther at Game Corner, so there's a way around that. I don't hate Mantine. I never really use it unless we count surfing between islands in Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. But I don't hate Mantine. You know what? You can get box 14 all to yourself. If I ever feel like doing this, and you know what? I'm OCD. Why not collect all the unknowns for the billionth time? I don't know that I care enough in this, because like I said, you can't get the full dex, who cares? But I could spell swear words. If I wanted... Okay, yeah, these are the ones that I had to breed. Okay. Party Pokemon. These are all the Pokemon that are going... Yeah, from here up. These are all the ones that I have to trade to Sam. These I just need to trade for evolutions, and these I need to breed. And then probably trade to Sam. You know what? I think I'm gonna level you up next, just because I don't think it'll be terribly hard. And do I need an egg yet? You can go here, and... Okay, we'll take... Whoops. My flyer yet. Actually, no. I can just go right there. I'll take Snorlax. I'll take Buster. I probably don't need Phanpy either, but he's already in my party, and I don't want to continue doing it. Quillfish is so cool that he got a Hisui variant and evolution. Quillfish is another awkward one where it's like it's a single form that isn't really a lot of good. I don't hate Quillfish. But you know. Oh, do I need to? Okay. Maybe, actually, I think I do want Fearow because I might want to fly at some point to buy some more balls. You know what? No, fuck it. We're good with what we have. Naval Rock. Hisui is ancient Sinnoh. That's why it's the origin place for Almighty Sinnoh. Did you not know this? Did you not? Do you not know all of the deep lore for Legends Arceus? No, I can't click on the rock. Ho-oh, why are you in the basement? This is just Ho-oh, right? What? I thought I was just gonna walk in and be like, hey, Ho-oh, I like Lugia more than you, and this is because I like Lugia more than him. Actually, let me see something. Okay, let me try something. Did you waste my time with this? Damn, they did. Ay, ay, ay. Never used a quillfish, but you wanted to, huh? I feel like up is the better... Is there anything on here besides Ho-oh? Oh, let me guess. The other way is Lugia, but I don't have the game for Lugia. I'll still check it just in case he's there, but I think I was told that Ho-oh is unique to my game. Thunderwave. Okay, here's the question. Well, I said right beforehand. Like, I only have 4 levels on you, is the thing, right? Okay, cool. Son of a bitch! I guess I do need good luck, because Ho-oh over here is gonna frickin'... What's recover? It's 10, right? PP 10? Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Like, that thing doesn't have a low catch rate, right? Holy fucking shit. It was... I'm gonna just save. Good evening, Epic Legend Quest. Holy... I'm playing this on the Nintendo Switch. I am not... I don't have an emulator that I programmed to give me good catch rates. I don't... Like, I'll take it. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I would... You know what? Maybe I earned it with all of the up and downs I'm doing. Wait, Lugia is here too? I thought Sam told me that one game got Ho-oh and the other got Lugia. Hey, Lugia. You're my favorite. Ay, ay, ay. Too much aura, huh? I thought that was Lucario, he. Oh no, I can't use Thunderbolt on Lugia because Lugia, it'll do ×4 effectiveness because he's water flying and not psychic. Uh-huh. You can't take a second one unless you recover. I could see you naming him Luigi. The letters are largely there. Okay, high roll. Well, no, actually, I think it was still... I can't use Bite because he's sight. Can I use Bite? It's not Stab, but I have the Dark Glasses on him. But it's also Bite, which isn't super strong. Okay. Seriously, it is definitely 10 for recover, right? He can only do that another 8 times? What makes you think that NPCs obey PP rules? You're so right. You're so right. I mean, I think they do in this, but I wouldn't put it past them. Okay. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I almost feel lucky, even though you broke out, I feel lucky that you got, you know, that I got 2 wiggles out of that. I don't suppose this is a game where you can get heal block, is it? Because I still need to catch Mewtwo yet. Does Deoxys have... Yeah. Does Deoxys have, recover? Recovers 20? That's not what I want to hear. Ay, ay, ay. This is why people glitch in extra Master Balls. Game Freak doesn't understand game balance. I mean, is this really game balance? It's mostly just annoying. Do you want to recover again? Oh, okay, cool, bud. If he recovers, I'm gonna recover too. Okay. Well, he's dead. Yes, use the next Pokemon. Am I gonna wish that I brought something other than Phanpy along? I can't... LB brings this up, Rayquaza. I can't do LB plus down. It's impossible. It's impossible. It's in my pasta bowl. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna be thankful that Ho-oh at least was easy. And what was the other one that I caught? Oh, Articuno. Articuno was 1 ball too. Ay, ay, ay. There's a move that lets you revive Pokemon in Scarlet Violet. That only has, I think, 1 PP, and with PP up, you can get it up to 2. Ice Beam! Don't kill him. Okay, that did less than I was hoping, but I guess it's fine. Would I be just better off? What does Surf do? Oh, it kills him. It doesn't kill him. I guess this Lugia is pretty tanky, which makes enough sense. If only I could stack status effects and it's just like, oh no, he's frozen and paralyzed. You son of a bitch. Ooh. Frozen and paralyzed would probably be pretty good. And yeah, I think 2 Pokemon have it. That Palma, like new Pikachu can revive Pokemon. And so can the one weird bug thing, the psychic bug. Rabsca or whatever it's called. The one's using Mystic Psychic power, the other one's using pretty much defibrillators because he's electric fighting. You're paralyzed. How are you breaking out of the ball? Come on, at least tease me a little bit, Lugia. At least tease me. Okay, that was a little bit of a tease. You wiggled it a bit. Ay, ay, ay. If this were the newer games, I would have critical capture. Honestly, sometimes it gets a little too wild with the critical captures. I'll just huck balls left and right, and it's like, legendary? You critical captured it. And it's like, I feel like I should not be able to get away with that, but okay. I'll listen to this back and see if the audio's synced up. Ay. I guess, I could also use, like, a ghost Pokemon and Spite, right? For, like, the, for, like, the stick and recovery moves. I guess that would be a strategy that I could potentially do. How dare you, bitch. Well, at least my water attacks will get a boost. Honestly, I think soon he's only going to have... Well, no, Swift has like 20 PP too. Because I was gonna say, it's like, Rain Dance I think is 5. Hydro Pump's 5. Damn it! I was hoping! I said right before, it's not the biggest deal in the world. Critical capture! No, bust out immediately. Well, almost immediately. Ay. Do I buy? Sure. Yeah, I figured you would. Ay. Goodness gracious me. I'd say, yeah, you're just gonna spam it now, but I kinda wanna say that he doesn't have much beyond that. I guess if I had to redo this fight, I could pop a thing on him. Pop, like, leftovers on Sam. And I'm gonna say that was a low roll. Oh, shit. Ultra Ball. Oh, that's so good. I got another 19 chances at this. Doesn't look great, but I have them. Lugia. What if I was the chosen one? What if I was the chosen one and we needed to believe in the power of one? But then years later, you came back and instead of the power of one, you needed the power of us. In order to help Azera Aura, what was the point of the power of us? I know it was Ash and a hodgepodge of other trainers, and they're all like, oh, we kinda don't really have much going on for us. But with our powers combined, we can save the forest from being burned down by an evil corporation. Or was that the Zarude movie? It has been so long. Honestly, it kind of... Does anybody else find it weird that they don't really do Pokemon movies anymore? They were doing ones that... Son of a bitch, I'm like, I got him down to red. They were doing ones that tied into the anime up until Sun and Moon, and then they just started, in Sun and Moon, in that anime, they started shit. They started incorporating, the legendaries and all the big story stuff specifically, into, you know, like the main anime itself, so they didn't need the movies. But then they did, what was it? Fine. Then they did the Salt reboot movie, I Choose You, which, it was horrible. I don't care what anybody says, it was pretty bad. And then they did The Power of Us, and then they did a 3D remake, a CGI remake of the first movie, and then they did Whatever the Jungle, which was the Jungle Book, but with Zarude and Ash was also there, and a Cramorant. And then nothing. Was it because people were not going to the cinemas enough? Yeah, with what a big juggernaut, though, like Pokemon is, I'm just very surprised that they don't do movies anymore. I figured it would be considered too lucrative unless the last couple movies didn't do well. The CGI movie, though, it's just like, I would rather be watching the original. It's not a nostalgia thing, I just find the animation charming, and like the CGI, it's like, okay, cool. Now it just comes across as so many other different things. I don't care. Yeah, of course you fucking would. Has anybody been counting his recovers? Is he almost done? Does he only have recovers at this point? Because at this point, I could stall him out. Yeah, recover for 2 turns. Or don't. Oy, oy, oy. Pokemon Rangers did tie in Manaphy. Goodness me. Some of the old movies were better than others, I'd say. But, I mean, that's true of anything. Final Hyper Beam! Like, I think there were some that I liked, and some of them that was just like, what the hell? Okay, cool. Okay, I think I start with Sam this time and go for Freeze. Which will not work, but I'll at least feel like I'm trying. Oh, and like I said, bag. I have an upgrade? Well, that's handy, isn't it? Give... Why did I do that? No, I wanted this. Because I was expecting it to be at the bottom, and I'm not paying attention. Oh, well, that's a great sign. Ay, ay, ay. I didn't think the Hyper Beam was doing that much damage, but I was also willing to risk it because it's like, I feel like we should start over. One. Lugia is faster than me now. Oh, he was paralyzed the last time. Darn it. I don't know why I'm expecting the lucky ice, you know, like the lucky freeze, but I am expecting the lucky freeze. 2. Oh, yeah. He's even got extra water on him. He should definitely freeze. Damn it. Well, I guess we gotta start this dance. Don't accidentally use the Master Ball. No status effects, but he's in the red. Who knows? Who fucking knows? Oh, he knew because he was psychic. Ay, ay, ay. Just do your best. Okay, you wiggled once. Again, at least you're humoring me. At least you're humoring me. Honestly, I kind of almost want to make a checklist of, like, all his moves, like a tally, and then just be like, okay, this is how close he is. How close he is to struggle. And what is PP on Swift? Is it 20 or 30? That's 3. And this is Tasty. How dare you? Oh, it was a critical hit. Great. Can you live another? Okay. How much of a modifier is this? Do I get away with 1 surf? Please don't kill him. Please do not love me so much that you get a crit. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, good. Bag. Really? You just wiggled right out of that block of ice, huh? Is that what you did, friendo? Ay, ay, ay. Freeze worked. My balls do not. My balls, they have gone sterile. The balls are inert. In the ball. Stay in the ball, please. Okay, as soon as he recovers, we swap out to Spike. That's fine. But while he's in the red, we will continue to pray for a miracle. A miracle that will not come. That's 4. How many turns in and he is just now getting his 4th recovery? He's got so many. Alright. Oy, oy, oy. Maybe if I threw one of my luxury balls at him, maybe he'd be like, you know what? I wasn't into this, but all of a sudden, you know, giving me these fancy digs, I might be cool with it. Honestly, sometimes, given that luxury balls are supposed to be luxurious, it's just like, shouldn't they have a higher catch rate because Pokemon might just get a bit too comfortable in there? It will never, the chance will never be better. Throw that dang ball. Stay in the ball. It's... Ay, ay, ay. Ultra balls are called hyper balls in Japan. That's why when viewed from above, they have an H. I believe great balls are super balls. It's a fun tidbit. Humor me a bit, you dumb shit. Uh-oh. Hey, Lugia, Rayquaza stepped out for a minute. Wouldn't it be real funny if he came back and he missed us catching you? Wouldn't that be funny? Oh, you don't want to leave a man hanging. Okay, that's fine. This is the rest of the stream. We're not even gonna get to Deoxys. The thumbnail will be a lie. We're catching Lugia all night. Every night. Another 3 streams of Pokemon. Specifically, catching Lugia. Oy, oy, oy. I guess if this goes on too long, I could jump over and try to, you know, find Deoxys quick. He was in red for so long. I felt good about it. Oh, and that's 5, by the way. That is the 5th. Recover! I figured, you dumb bitch. 6. What does it look like I'm trying to do? I'm trying to catch it. He is just not acquiescing. He's like, I don't know if you're cool enough to be my trainer. And it's like, no, I am actually the coolest. Don't listen to Shadow. When Shadow's like, I'm the coolest. No, it's B. Oy, oy, oy. I could look this up quick. How much PP do all of these Google Fire Red Lugia? Ay, ay, ay. Seems like a few people want information on Lugia. Yeah, if it recovers again, I might say fuck it and reset again. Because, damn. How did you miss the giant sleeping target? You're not even humoring me. Come on. Come on. Okay. It doesn't have Aeroblast yet. That's the big thing it's missing. 5. Recover 20. Swift is also 20. Okay. Whew. How dare you, by the way. Just stay in the ball. I am the master of Pokemon. Okay. Okay. I don't think I really have anything to fight him with anymore. Can I run? Can't escape. Funny you should say that. Oy, oy, oy. I missed the special balls. Because, you know, in a regular Pokemon game, I could be, you know, like, in the more modern ones, I could use a Quick Ball. It probably wouldn't catch, but it would at least give me that little bit of hope, where it's like, well, maybe the altered catch rate will be good. And then, you know, it, like, starts taking a while to catch him, then I use a Timer Ball, and it's like, well, it might have taken a while to get here. But at least, you know... Also, I forgot about him having fucking pressure. Damnation! I did feel like it was like, well, I'm losing too much, yeah, too much PP. And it's like, no, you're not. It's just going away at double. It's, you know, oh, okay, cool. That Lugia didn't even try. I'll give this a few more chances, and then I'll be, you know, and then I'll try Deoxys instead. Because, again, since it's in the thumbnail, I might feel contractually obligated. Contractually obligated to at least try one. Oy, oy, oy. I could also build up my Pokemon You gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm gonna guess that was a high roll too, because I don't think 3 Ice Beams should have killed him. The recap's a neat idea, but it is annoying. If I save after the recap, will it still be like, hey, let me tell you what you did last time? But yeah, this might be... This might be my last attempt for the moment. If something crazy happens, like a lucky crit again, then maybe I'll give it another try. But just doing this normally, I don't know. I think this will be good. Like, assuming that another one kills. Boom, I didn't think so. But hey, the odds... There's always a chance. I could throw a Pokeball at him and that could catch him. I don't have one, I'm just saying that unlikely still means it could. And apparently that's incorrect, because I did try running earlier and it told me that I could not run. So they might have changed that from some of the other versions. Okay. Here I can try freezing him again. Because, yeah, if I leave and come back, I can also come back with, like, a team that it's like, you know, maybe it actually, you know, I can do something to screw with him. And also get back the little bit of PP that I lost. Wee wee PP. Ooh. Ooh. I haven't even been paying attention to how many times he's used recover this round. Thanks. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. Just stay in the ball, Lugia. Stay in the fucking ball. Okay, you did for like a second. Oh, by big birds you meant... Okay. Yeah, at least it doesn't seem to be working on them. I can't run from Lugia. Two island I can buy timer balls? Okay, I'll do that. I think when I went to 2 Island before, it was like, oh, we have great balls. And I was like, oh, really? Post-game, and you have great balls. Oy. So yeah, maybe I will make some attempts then. Yeah, if they have timer balls, that would be very helpful. Maybe? I don't remember what point timer balls time out. Well, you know, like, max out. But I feel like we'd get there, and I think it is supposed to be bigger? Yeah, better than Ultra Balls, so... maybe worth doing. Oy. Imagine if it had the old glitch or whatever you want to call it, where they tried to use a move, you know, like that's super effective, even if it doesn't actually do damage. And I just sent out, like, a fighting Pokemon first, and Lugia just went through all of his recovers, and then it's like, okay, we can take a leisurely time catching you now. Annoying bird, I am the Great Leon. Oy. You didn't freeze. Damn it! That was my whole plan. Oh wait, no, not that. Pokemon, we want Spike out. Yeah, we want Spike out. Oy. Still am enjoying sessions of stinking, you know, new Star Fox when I get a chance. I'm doing the challenge modes. I've actually gotten a good number of at least the normal challenges down. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. And I assume I just wasn't allowed to run. Random move? Well, I guess that makes sense, actually, given that I've had Pokemon try to recover immediately upon entering the battle. Okay, I'll come back later. This is annoying, though. This is very annoying. Oh, it's to give you a sense of how, you know, how deep the cave goes and then how high up you climb. Yeah, well, slap you across the face to give you an idea of how big my dick is. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, it's dumb and you're dumb. Game Freak. Take me to 2 Island, I guess. I guess send me here. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, first off, Let's do this. How strong is Deoxys anyway? It's not gonna be one of those things I go into and it's like, oh, he's level 80, and I'll be like, oh god, no. Can't tell you I'm grateful. I've changed their attitudes about the Kanto people, and I'm from Kanto, you see. The people with your eyes help me add to my merchandise. He's trying to pull in money, so... Okay, I didn't screw enough with the link cable thing, so I can't get the extra balls, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I might try it again before we wrap up for the night, but we'll see how far certain things, yeah, what it takes. For right now, we're gonna go to Birth Island. And we'll see how bad Deoxys is. I believe I was told that I get Attack Deoxys. What the? What the? Oh my gosh. Oh, he's goobering me. Wait, what? Am I going too slow? Is that the idea? What is happening? Is it because I'm too slow? Okay. Okay. Gotta leave and come back a few times. Oh, okay, I could possibly do that. I think I screwed it up, but that's fine. How was that not fast enough? And then I goobered up my inputs. Okay. Just out of curiosity, how many times? Naval Island. Island Fire Red. Naval. That's Naval Rock. I want Naval. No, I want Birth Island. Wait, is this... It's based off of how I click on it, not how fast I do it? Okay, that's good information to have. Hey, what's up? Lugia was being a bitch. So no. Wait. 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 Level 30? Oh no, he's baby! Whatever, we'll just see if this works, and when it inevitably kills him, yeah. Oh, it was a. You dumb shit. It's the wacky wailing inflatable tube man, or whatever the freaking game trailer's joke is. It's a alien. Shit. Oh. Maybe it's just the direction I push it from? Fuck your false swipe. I don't need it. I'm gonna catch him. You're gonna see. It's gonna be dope as hell. And everyone's gonna be like, oh man, I never thought to do it that way. Okay, even without the crit, that doesn't work. I got like nobody. I mean, I guess, I guess? I guess I should just be thankful. Sam told me that I would get the attack form. Attack form would probably be even, you know, more of a pain in the ass. Pokemon, okay. I really don't want Golbat, Voldo to lose HP. Confuse Ray. He's a virus. He's a space virus. Did I want to do this? I feel like this might have actually been a bad idea. Because now it's like, well, now he can kill him. So, shit, Voldo. Maybe Astonish. I really... Can I turn off the recaps, please? I can't. Oh, you dumb bitches. Voldo could have held back a little bit. Ay, ay, ay. I've done most of the Pokédex. I can show you then. Like, I think I need, like, about 30? I think I need about, like, 30 left in my Kanto Dex, at least. Okay. Okay, little man. Would you like to come with me all over Japan? Because that's what Kanto is, part of Japan. Superpower? Oh my god! Okay. He's getting tired. But not tired enough to wiggle. So he's got Pursuit, Superpower, Taunt. What is his last move? Did he use it and I just forgot? Is it going to be like frickin' Recover and I'll be like, okay, I'll shoot myself? Right in the head. No, please, load the pistol. I'll do the rest. Actually, I can look here. Taunt, Pursuit. Oh, he has Psychic yet. Oh, so he is just at, like, the no HP. This is good. Oy, oy. I believe Taunt makes it so that I can only attack. So if I was like, I'm gonna use Protect or Rain Dance, it'd be like, no, you're too pissed off. You want to punch him in the balls. Damn it. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, and Leaf Green, he would have Knockoff, Spikes, Psychic, and Snatch. Listen, I don't want to hear about your Snatch. Then Knockoff, Pursuit, Psychic, and Swift, and Emerald. Okay. Well, he's level 30 and he doesn't have Recover, and I feel like that's gotta count for something. Ay, ay, ay. Get in the ball! Deoxys, please, do not... I watched your movie. I don't really... There was a Rayquaza in it. Do I need to rewatch all of the stinking Pokemon movies? Because I remember jack shit. Like, I wanna say that we were supposed to be sympathetic to Wait, wasn't it something like there was like another, like it wasn't necessarily a Deoxys, but it was some other like alien, you know, DNA being or something, or virus that was being like stored in a facility, and Deoxys is like, hey man, you gotta let me out, and he shut down the city, and then Rayquaza came to like fight Deoxys because those two hate each other. It has been so long. It's probably for the best that I don't remember some of them, but... Well, I probably hatched enough eggs that he would give me whatever sticker it is. Stay in the ball, please. Come on, man. Oy, oy, oy. He's only level 30. Yes, but if you caught him too fast, you would not get to listen to this banger track. Oh, is that the idea? Admittedly, it is kind of a shame when they give you, like, really cool custom music, and then it's just, like, immediately, you're just, like, over. Like in the first Sonic Adventure game, where they give you Thunder, Rain, and Lightning, and then, you know, it's only there for the first form of perfect chaos, and when you kill him in 30 seconds, then it's just generic, oh, scary music, Fuck you, Sonic Adventure DX. Fuck you. Oh, yeah. Kind of tedious. I kind of think you're like, I vaguely remember it being like, I feel like they were dicking around a good bit. So yeah, that sounds correct, actually. I might have to go to the Elite Four just to get money to buy more Ultra Balls. Oy, oy, oy. Though, speaking of Sonic, I got my comics this week. And there were 3 frickin' Sonic comics because I hadn't been in a... No, there were 4 Sonic comics. I think the one was for, like, the 35th anniversary, and, it was a comic with, Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, and, like, Genesis Amy. Well, not Genesis. Early version of Amy. Mighty and Ray. Bark, Bean, and... Fang. And stinking, whoever... What is the one... Trip? Was that her name for, Sonic Superstars? Along with Metal Sonic and Eggman and a weird alien meteorite thing. But goodness me, they cast a wide net with that one. Then there was also, like, the Sonic and Godzilla frickin' crossover, where the first issue, Godzilla and Sonic right on the comic. Inside the book, there is no Godzilla, only Mothra and Mechagodzilla. Pretty bold move for, you know, one of the titular characters to not show up in your, you know, maiden issue of your big dumb crossover. Ay, ay, ay. I wasn't the biggest fan of DX. Big Red told me that it was dope as hell. I honestly think that was around the time where you started watching. And I think I'd like to replay Sonic Adventure, but I think if I do, I'm gonna get it on Steam and apply whatever patch makes it run the best. I'm not even getting 3 wiggles out of this bastard. That sounds correct. That sounds correct. CGI, I don't remember that specifically, but otherwise, yeah, I think that's his little friendo that he was poking around the lab for. And you're like, yeah, Deoxys is so bad, Deoxys will save his friend. And it's like, okay, cool. This was worth sitting here for 90 minutes? I feel like most Pokemon movies are 90 minutes. Though if you want to talk about a slog of a movie, there's the black and white movie where they made the same movie twice, so you had to sit through the same movie twice. And it's like, yes, this is what I wanted. They make it a big thing. They're like, you get this black and white the movie double pack. Wow, you get 2 movies in 1 box. That's amazing. And then you watch the movie and it's like, it's spot the differences for 90 minutes. You watch it once and then you're like, oh, hey, that guy who had a Gothitelle now has a Reunculus in, like, the second watch, and it's, oh, it's a different version of Sawsbuck. Oh! Oh, dear God. What you talk about my balls for? Ay, ay, ay. I like the second Sonic Adventure 2 battle game. It's pretty good. The second one, I don't know. Maybe if I play the better version of it, it'll grow on me. But can't say that I was the biggest fan of the DX version. Which is ironic, because it's a re-release, so you'd be like, oh, surely for the re-release, they made the game better in every conceivable way, and then you play it and it's just like, I want to die. Hour 40, hour and a half. I wouldn't consider that the biggest difference. Honestly, just normally I don't mind movies. Like, I kind of actually prefer movies to be like 2 hours when I can get away with it. I think I remember my sister saying before, she's like, 2 hours is too long for a movie, and it's like, seriously, I know we both have ADHD, but jeez. I'm fine with, I guess I just don't have as severe ADHD if I can sit through frickin' Avengers Endgame. Ay, ay, ay. Speaking of which, they're doing Avengers Doomsday soon, and I watched the trailer, and I really had to ask myself whether I gave a damn or not. I mean, I guess it's neat that they're bringing back Captain America original. Because I'm not as... You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. That was 30 Ultra Balls. Do I go with it because now it's done? Or do I reset to recover my balls? Also, now it's attack form. Now it's attack form. Ay, ay, ay. Victini was the worst, huh? Well, that probably exacerbated the situation with it being like, I don't know. I don't remember being super fond of it initially, but I wasn't sure if that was because of the dupe or not. Okay. I guess we go with it. Gonna fall asleep, huh? Okay. 2 Island. Let's see if we got anything new. Oh, goodness. And where do I go for Raikou? Okay, he's got a few new things. What if I leave and come back? What if... We can do this over and over again. Well, the funny thing about, attack is I swear, he's still faster than like 90% of Pokemon. So speed almost seems redundant. We once did a theme, a Mega Man theme team. Sam and I. He didn't say anything new. I guess I didn't wait long enough. And we had a shiny defense Deoxys. And he was the Yellow Devil. I guess I could do the versus Seeker, and I almost feel like I should go to stinking, what am I looking for? The Elite Four? But I would kind of rather, I think I'd rather try to catch, the last 2 Pokemon we need. Wait, who do I have? Oh, Phanpy. Yeah, that's fine. XP share, give. Where's Amulet? Okay, there we go. Give. Okay. Honestly, At the resort, gorgeous for money? Is that the best place for it? Because I know, at least for trainers, they say the best grinding spot is actually right up here because you can get you can get a few in one. Like, I think I can possibly get 5 up here. But if Resort Gorgeous, like, has better money, I would be willing to look at that. I would like to at least catch Lugia yet tonight if I can. Okay, here is the trick. Hey, you. Okay. That guy down there never wants to fight. He's such a butthole. Okay, let's see how quickly I can get money. How much do I need for, like... I'd want at least 30 Ultra Balls. How many do I need for that? I guess we'll figure it out. Hooray! I swim around the side of it 3 times. Oh, well, good for you. Did you get stung by all the jellyfish? Oi, oi, oi. With the Elite Four, How strong am I compared to the Elite Four? I don't think I care about Flail. Then again, I'm not even really going to be using Donphan. I just want the Dex. Let me see what the levels are for the Elite Four, because that might be fun to do. Fire Red. Elite Four. Rematch. 75. That might be tricky. Or maybe it wouldn't be that tricky. Best spot for money. I don't know. It might be interesting to see the new Elite Four, though. So just from a, you know... from gameplay, you know, for gameplay reasons, I might actually go for it. No! That could be bad! Well, you almost got him, Voldo. You almost got him. Okay, what are the chances? Sam? Okay, good. How close is Voldo to leveling? I wouldn't mind him getting one more level just to see if he is at Crobat stage yet. Hang on. Let me peek here. Maybe. Oh, you're not gonna walk now? Darn it. Everybody wants a piece of this. Oy, oy, oy. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe, possibly. Honestly, I'm kind of torn because I'd like to get Lugia and Mewtwo yet, and also do, like, the new Elite Four. But I kind of also want this to be, like, the last of my streams of this. so that I can move on to, you know, like, I don't know. Would I still do a stream on Friday night if I didn't have this? I don't know. Maybe I'll think about it. How could there be anyone better than my... Oh, I didn't... Okay, what if I do this instead? Item take. Item get... Like, let's just see how close you are. I feel like, Voldo, you should be a Crobat by now. I have not been to Cerulean Cave. And I didn't have a Game Boy printer, so no, assuming that that's what that was for. Or if it's not, I mean, still no. Regardless, I did not use the trainer card printer. Voldo, please. Damn it, Voldo, you're such an unappreciative bastard. I'll fight you yet. And then I'll figure out what I want to do from there. Because like I said, it might be fun to do original, you know, like new Elite Four. I'm also wondering, where do I get Raikou at? Google... Fire Red... Legendary Beast. Only one beast. Oh, I never turned in the Sapphire to that dude. Huh. Never done did that. Okay, what's my money looking like? I'll figure it out then. Damn you. I guess I could use, well, that's not important. Either way. Are my guys strong enough to do new Elite? Feel like I might be... I'm just being very indecisive. I think if I gave myself one more week, I'd be fine. I don't know. I'll figure it out then. Here it is. This is the gem. Oh, you've gone through a lot to get this. Oh, you don't have to tell me. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, give me a little time. Oh, it's good. Oh, by the way, there's a dog now. Oh, I did it. Oh, I managed to link up with traders in the Ho-oh region. Oh, my goodness, I adore you. Awesome. Is today, like, random question, is today a holiday? Because I swear somebody is doing stinking fireworks out there. Or maybe they're just crunching walnuts real loud. It died down. How many of these can I get, buddy? Yes. Well, there's a good bit of my money. Thank you, sir. And thank you for the advice, Big Red. Okay. Mewtwo or... Do I need... Celadon Cave. Yeah, Cerulean Cave, I mean. Do I need strength in there? I feel like I might need strength in there. But let's try for Mewtwo. National Cousins Day, Amelia. Okay. Oh, shoot. I don't need this. And I guess I'll save often if I just released Raikou, and that could be a problem. No, not you. Yes, you. Okay, what? Who do I want to bring? Yeah, I was told about the glitch. Medler says that apparently they... Okay. Yeah. Maybe they fixed it. Or maybe they didn't. I don't know, but I'm gonna just save often to make sure that we do not, you know, like, glitch ourselves out of it. You know what I mean? I mean, no one really expected them to do anything other than the bare minimum porting these over. So if they did that, they exceeded expectations. They exceeded expectations. I don't want to bother with you. Oh no, it's Raikou! It's Weedle. Though, yeah, I would almost be tempted. Like, I don't know that I really need... Because we only get one Legendary Beast, right? So it doesn't feel like I really need the Master Ball other than the Legendary Beast. Paras and Parasect. If I get Effect Spored, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. Do you have Effect Spore? It seems like the sort of thing you would have. But I think I have a full heal if you do. If not, just the specific Paralyze heal. No. No, I still need Scyther. I still need Scyther, and there's probably a few things that I could use from the game corner, but I'll figure that out later. Anyway. Okay. Let's at least attempt to catch Mewtwo. And I don't know everywhere that Raikou, good old Raikou can pop up. Oh yeah, I said I was going to show you something. Kanto, I have caught 123, so I'm 27 away from getting all of them. And the bulk of those that I need, I think I'll get when I see Sam on Sunday, because then we're just gonna, you know, like we're gonna trade exclusives. And I'm pretty sure that I have everything. Let's just use the Wimpy Repel. And then I think I have some max repels, and if I don't, it's not the biggest deal in the world. I don't know where I want to go here. Yeah, sure. I mean, if it's free, I'll take it. Hooray! Actually, I can also put, okay. Let me look through some stuff real quick. Full heal, da-da-da-da. Max repel, I do have some. Good. Leftovers, give... I do have a metal coat, although I think I need to discuss with Sam on whether, you know, like, which of us is getting Scizor and which of us is getting, you know, not that. And which of us is getting Steelix. There's multiple paths here, so I'll take the... Oh, they go to the same place. Should I be using the item finder here or something? Or are you just wasting my time, Pokemans? Oy, oy. And good evening, Michael Martinez. Well, that's at least something. I suppose eventually I will eliminate all possibilities. Oh no, it's an Electrode! I wouldn't put it past them. This seems like the sort of place where they might use some mimics. Oh, one Ultra Ball! Remember, if we do the Deoxys thing again, and there's just like a single, like I get down to the last ball, that Ultra Ball stinking mattered. Oh no. Oh no, there's too many ways for me to go. Okay, this led nowhere. There's two rock smash. Okay, let's eliminate the possibilities. Nothing here. This actually might be correct. On Switch. Playing it on Switch. Because I gave Nintendo another $20. Like a cuck. We did do a Nuzlocke, but then we won the Nuzlocke, so now we're just doing post-game stuff. We did a bunch of Sevii Island thing. Okay, cool. This seems promising. I feel like we gotta almost be the... I could waste another Repel. Ditto! Okay, maybe I'll use another Repel. If I'm gonna be goofing off and collecting things. Max Revive, oh, I'll never use it. There's a... Okay. So we didn't go this way. Another Ultra Ball. We gotta be getting close. We gotta be getting close. What's the other? Oh, that just leads nowhere. I think I have one version of just about every Pokemon game, but not dupes, so congrats on your collection. I am paranoid. Ay. And the alternative is what, you know, what was suggested. Just doing it on PC. I think we all know what that means. I think you might have used that a turn too late. Huh. Don't high roll me. Okay. I love you. You should stay in the ball. We'll be best friends. Damn it! Seriously, back in Gen 1, I was basic enough where you were my favorite. I still kind of like you. I actually like you a good bit. I got a cat who was named Mewtwo. Thank you! Woo! Shall we attempt... Shall we attempt Lugia again? Ay. And yeah, I think I'm the same way. When did I had blue version the Christmas it was new. So we were probably in a similar age bracket. Actually, if you're talking GBA, I might be slightly older than you. But only slightly. I do not qualify for retirement yet. Although I believe they are trying to push that back, claiming that people want to work for longer. Which, fuck you, buddy. You can take my job. Ay. I will need all the help I can get for frickin' Lugia, because for whatever reason, Lugia is an asshole. Also, I really do want to punch somebody for... Oh, no, the repel wore off. The amount of walking they want me to frickin' do here. Like, I get it. Yeah. Not narrative storytelling. Environmental storytelling. But it doesn't make it not annoying. And I mean, I think the only legendary I need after this is Raikou. So I can use up all my balls. I don't think it matters? Because for Raikou, that can be my Master Ball. If he's gonna run, that can be my Master Ball. Let's look here. Go to the end. I didn't forget anybody, did I? Got all of them. Yeah, I think that it's just Lugia and Raikou. Only I'm not allowed to catch Raikou because Sam wants to borrow my Master Ball for reasons. I probably could have did that slightly faster with a bike, you're correct. At least the main hallway. Really? Oh, no, he missed. You're faster than me. Oh, no. Oh, he was frozen. Damn it. Fort Gym, spam it till you that? That was Gen 1, and Gen 1 had, let's say a lot of balance issues. Things like I don't know. It was nuts. Was it Sam or somebody else who told me that they would put, like, Toxic on a Pokemon and then just use Rap until they died from frickin' poisoning? And it's like, you are a bad person. I respect it. I understand it. Use that cheese, but whew. Good lord. I believe the plan is that I will ask one of my Pokemon to hold the Master Ball. I did not get excited. No, I didn't, and how dare you suggest otherwise. I believe I'm supposed to get one of my Pokemon to hold the Master Ball. Then he will take that Master Ball, do the glitch. I think it involves attaching it to mail, and then doing something silly. I don't know what it does, I just know he does it, and then he'll duplicate it. And depending on how this goes, maybe I'll ask that he give me a few back. I definitely want my one Master Ball back for, again, Raikou, because I don't want to play with those frickin' runners. Okay, now I can attack again. The AI actually reads your input. That doesn't surprise me as much as I wish it did. Generation 1 did not age well. I still think they're fun to go back to from like a historical standpoint, right? But Gen 1 did not age well. There are so many issues. Goodness. Oy, oy, oy. I was kind of hoping that I'd freeze you one of these times, Lugia. Although, oh man, that reminds me. You bringing up Charizard. Okay. I obviously chose Blastoise. Sam chose Bulbasaur, so he has Venusaur, right? So we need a Charizard. And when I was talking to him about it, he's like, well, I have several friends who have the game. I'm sure somebody is going to choose, you know, like, somebody's going to choose, like, the most popular Pokemon of all time. And then, like, he touched base with me, like, recently, and he's like, okay, I saw all my friends who had the game. Most of them chose Squirtle, and a few chose Bulbasaur. And I was just flabbergasted. I'm like, how? How literally did nobody you know? How did nobody, like, in this circle choose the basic bitch Pokemon? And then I was trying to, like, I text Brandon, my one friend, and I was like, because I'm like, there's a small chance that he got this game. So, like, I texted him and was like, hey, what Pokemon, like, what was your starter? Because both Sam and I were like, well, I could see him going Squirtle, maybe Bulbasaur, right? And then I texted him and he's like, oh, I think I went Charmander back in the day. And I was like, oh my gosh. Of course, that all implies that he did not, in fact, get, you know, this latest one, so we can't use him for that. But I've actually thought about it. And since you can only do this, like, in person, like, I think if I just use a guest account, play just long enough into the game, that I can get my starter and trade it, I can, you know, I can just make a secondary file that doesn't overwrite this one and immediately just transfer over Charmander and get it that way. So, it's fine. It's fine. No one needs to reset their game. I can definitely, positively do, you know, complete my Kanto decks. Jinx to teach Jericho a lesson in oi oi oi. I mean, I guess Ice and Psychic would both work, because Grass, Poison, most of them are gonna be. Fuck yeah! Thank you again, Big Red, for the amazing tip of buy the damn timer balls. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. Do we want to try the... I think we can at least make a run at the Elite Four. Because if we make a run at the Elite Four, I'm not going to do the Trainer Tower because I feel like that's going to just take too long. But the Elite Four might be doable yet tonight. I feel like I'm a little under-leveled, but since we're no longer doing Nuzlocke, I'm not as concerned. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, yeah. I think I saw a... Okay, Alakazam is busted. So that just makes sense. As for Gengar, I think I saw something recently where, like, they did a poll in Japan, and Gengar was, like, the most popular, like, stinking Gen 1 Pokemon. Which I was flabbergasted. I was convinced that, like, the most popular Pokemon from that generation would be Charizard. Gengar's dope as hell, don't get me wrong. But goodness me, I was expecting Charizard. Yes, Big Red, and I thanked you personally because you told me, you're like, buy the timer balls. I don't know why your voice sounds like that, but it does. But it was a timer ball. It took me, you know, I tried Ultra Balls for a while. It was the third timer ball. So yes, good advice. Good advice. Thank you kindly. I could even bring Mewtwo along, actually. Okay, let's really think about this. Those three I need. Gengar, we're gonna bring Gassy Gus. Mewtwo would be good. Nidoking kinda fell off. You know what? I'm gonna use my original team. I'm gonna use my original team and see how this does. Gengar might be a bit of a glass cannon, yeah. But that's maybe fine. You named him Horno, by the way? Dear Leo. I mean, I guess he's got 2 horns. Lorelai, you really gonna act like nothing happened? Like there's nothing special between us after I saved your island or whatever? Yeah, I guess this is stronger. I guess this is stronger because I'm looking here, it's like 64 doesn't seem that high, but no, they were in their 50s initially. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Double team. Great! I suddenly don't feel great about this. Aye, Spike is just a little bit away. A little bit away from one-shotting. Of course it missed. You wanna... Well, at least it wasn't the poop water, right? At least it wasn't the poop water. I knew it had to do it because he only had a sliver left last time, but it's still just like, come on, come on. Oh, no! I knew it. That was a decent bit of damage for, a not fully evolved Pokemon. It is fully evolved. In this generation, yes, I'm just saying it can get stronger. If it's already at the ceiling, it's a little hard for them to make it more powerful. You know what? You need some levels, buddy. Honestly, I could have just immediately... Oh, because I just had Blastoise set. I'm like, really? Thunder? Why do you have Thunder? And why does that... Okay. You know, I had the Poké-Flute. I could just rest. And I probably will near the end of this. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Was kinda hoping that Brick Break would do over half. Buster, damn it. Okay, let's be smart about this. Ay. Pokemon Fusion? What is this? Qram or Calyrex? For Calyrex, the fusion is he sits on top of the other one. Oh yeah, I made a new Pokemon. It's Gardevoir sitting on top of a Galarian Rapidash. Really? Wow, you're so creative. Ay. I still have not played Crown Tundra. If it ever goes on sale, I'd probably pick it up just so I could say that I did it. And Sam tells me, he's like, oh, well, you know, I think, like, I really like Crown Tundra. I think you'd like it. I'm like, Sam, it's a $30 DLC. I shouldn't have to pay $90 for the game to not suck. Oh, goodness gracious me. So... Vagina? Cloister, how strong are you? How much of a problem are you? So anyway, I was playing Star Fox last night, and I did the special challenges for Aquas. It's relevant because you fight a giant clam. They are not good at balancing the games. Admittedly, they are not good at balancing the games. I'm trying to think of like what the most broken shit is. I don't want to call anybody out here. But I guess the big one that comes to mind would be a certain Mega Pokemon who may be in the chat. Although Zacian's busted, Incineroar I guess is on like every team. Do I have anything for you? Not really, actually, no. You know, I got Max, you know... Actually, do I want Max or Hyper? I think I have more Max. Oh yeah, you want Max. Ay, ay, ay. I can only assume what Pokemon Infinite Fusion is. I could... Are there takedown notices still for, Oh, what a lovely kiss! How dare you? I could have put myself asleep. Ay, ay, ay. I think Sam still has the files for Pokemon Uranium somewhere. So I could potentially do that, but again, would I get in trouble? Would I get in trouble? What is the accuracy on Lovely Kiss, by the way? How, you know, could she just spam that? Paralyzer, paralyzer, paralyzer. Oh my gosh. Listen, this might still work. Maybe. I don't know. In some games, I swear they have like a set number of full restores, and in other games, I think it's more... You know what? It's like one per Pokemon. Okay. This might have been overkill. I might have been able to get away with Brick Break. But it's like, I could kill her in one with Hyper Beam. Oy, oy, oy. Nintendo or Game Freak or oy, oy. Saw another video recently that was talking about, you know, like they credited Nintendo with with like Pikachu. And I'm like, Nintendo doesn't make Pokemon, they just publish it. Drives me crazy. But you're at least correct when it comes to the lawsuit stuff, because yeah, they are helping Game Freak fight off Pow World. Those savages. Ay, ay, ay. Always feel weird about talking about Pow World because it's one of those, like, I don't know. It almost makes me see, you know, I feel like a shill because I'll be like, yeah, I'm pretty sure they did rip off some of those designs. They should sue for that. But also... what Nintendo and Game Freak are actually trying to sue for, it's like, you can't copyright rideable mounts, for the love of God. That is some of the most basic shit imaginable. I'm sorry, I think my mom's texting me. Don't let Hitmonchan kill me. Oh, she's trying to sell me a house again. Which I took a break from the house search, and I have not gone back to yet, but I don't know. I guess she wants me to move. Do I have enough surf to continue to, like, I'm gonna need it at some, let's Rain Dance to do a little bit of extra damage. Ay, ay, ay. Let's pretend... because I don't need the extra on... I don't need the extra damage on Steelix, so he can time me out a little bit. Okay, let's assume that I can live. Okay. Oh, and he missed. Oh, I think I win. Ay, ay, ay. Honestly, I swear some of the stuff, like, if Nintendo, you know, like, if they actually did manage to patent some of the stuff that they're suddenly trying to retroactively patent, I feel like that would open them up to get sued into the ground, because it's like, no, under your patent, you could sue us, but we clearly did this before you did it. I mean, like, rideable mounts, the first time they actually, like, unless we're saying, like, I guess Gen 1, technically, you could say that any Pokemon that knew Surf was a rideable mount, right? But the first time it really felt like they gave you rideable mounts was like Sun and Moon, right? When they had the ride Pokemon. And Warcraft had rideable mounts long before that. Gus, are you fast enough? You have badge boost. Gus, I brought you instead of Mewtwo. I brought you instead of Mewtwo, so I am going to need you to do work. Okay, 3 levels below, you're still faster, you lived. Son of a bitch, you lived. Okay. Again, I don't know how this works. Maybe I should just bait out all of her stinking full restores. But this seems like a smarter idea. Oh, it's still got you in red. Okay, maybe she can only use 1 per, which, you know, I can work with that. I can work with that. Ay, ay, ay. Do I want Mean Look? What does Mean Look do? Does it keep you from fleeing? I feel like we could use this on Raikou, but do I really want to get rid of Yes. Yes. Ay, ay, ay. And yeah, them being weak to Psychic wasn't exactly the best move that they could have did. Also, I think I stopped believing in the Pokédex when they told me that, you know, when they told me that, like, you know, Magcargo gets hot enough that if you actually released it, it would melt through to the center of the Earth. You might be faster, and that could be a problem. Crobat, you're very fragile. Shit. Surely you can live this. You can't. Okay. We'll revive Gus in between. It's fine. Thunderbolt. I kind of want to... Do I look up what Lance has? Because I feel like Lance could be scary, depending. Well, that's unfortunate for me. Thunderbolt... I can't... Sometimes I never... Like, I just can't decide on whether Thunder Wave is a good enough investment, you know? Anyway, we'll see. Oh, it hit. Oh, it hit. Ooh. Ghost-type Pokemon, Arbok. He's bulky, you say? Well, that explains some things. Because again, watching the Game Grumps Nuzlocke, the one guy, Aaron, he was talking about how, like, he had a tanky Crobat. And I'm just like, that's not a tank. Like, it's not a tank. But you know what? Somehow, if you're the one that tells me that he was bulky, I find it a bit more believable. Okay. Who needs what? Do I have any revives, or did I box them all? No, I do have some revives. Okay. Why did I do that? You're not thinking. I don't think he's gonna be too important, but I will... It feels like such a waste to use a Hyper Potion when he isn't down all that much, but he could be very important. Same with Buster. I don't know about Spike. And you know what? Maybe I metagame this a little bit. Tell me, Lance. He starts with Heracross? Okay. Okay. Spike is actually going to be kind of important to start us out. Ooh. Benefit of being part poison is that you can't be poisoned. Beyond that, it just means that you are weak to psychic and ground, two very good and very often used types. Oh no. Ay, ay, ay. Decent, like I said, I would have never guessed for Crobat. Never in a million years. Hot damn. You're part flying. Though, yeah, I saw, like, a Twitter argument the other day. You mentioning, you know, like, the legendary thing. People were arguing over, like, you know, like, legendaries, right? Because I can't remember what the initial post was, but somebody was like, if Pokemon were real, there's no way you'd be... There's no way you'd be allowed to catch a legendary. They're too important, right? And then people are like, fuck yous. If I have a legendary, the police can't stop me. And they're arguing over this, and it's one of those things, it's like, I mean, if Pokemon were real, I feel like nobody would probably ever be able to catch a legendary. I feel like that'd be one of those things that it's like, they're a god, you're not gonna catch them in your puny little human-made balls. Why did I do that? I don't know, you were thinking you were still fighting frickin' Aerodactyl. Brilliant. Ay, ay, ay. Why can you catch them in the game if you wouldn't be able to catch them in real life? Because game balance. You can't catch them all if you're not allowed to catch them all. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, Big Red, I'm gonna confess something to you. I know every Pokemon weakness, right? Every Pokemon weakness. I do not know all of the resistances, but you might be right. I think it resists... I'm trying to think. It probably resists Fairy. I think it resists Bug and Fighting. And there's probably some more stuff. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, to be fair, normal and electric only have one weakness each. So most Pokemon will have more weaknesses than just a, you know, mono-electric type. And I'm just keeping you on your toes, Meddler. I definitely did not have a brain fart. I was not so focused on whatever I was yammering about that I was just like, yeah! Yeah! Water! Super effective against Aerodactyl. Wait, that was the last thing I fought. Ay, ay, ay. Though because I brought it up... Okay. If you use a full restore, that does not matter. I could use a Surf to do a little bit of damage to him to get him into kill range. Okay, it didn't matter. He wasn't going to use it again anyway. Ay, ay, ay. Poison resist grass bug. Yeah, that's not bad. 5 resistances. Hang on, can I count tonight? Yeah, 5 resistances is not bad. Okay, we can do standard damage with... Let's actually see what you got. If you do Dragon Dance, if I gave you a free Dragon Dance... Son of a bitch! Listen, it's fine. It's fine. He doesn't have anything that can take me out. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, because I, like, talked about it a few times. The whole, you know, like, Game Grumps Nuzlocke thing. I feel a little weird watching it because I'm being very judgmental with, like, their lack of knowledge on a lot of things. And it's like, well, not everybody needs to know every Pokemon factoid ever. You know what I mean? But I think the part of it that frustrates me specifically is that it's a challenge run, if that makes sense. I feel like if you're doing a challenge run of a game, especially Platinum of all things, that you should have a pretty good idea of what the fuck you're doing. I feel like the people who game overed on Route 1 in Pokemon Sun and Moon, it's just a bad idea. And now I feel like I'm being a hater. And for what it's worth, I actually quite like Game Grumps a good bit. There's just 1 or 2 games that when they play, it's like, oh, please, God, no. Anyway, Heracross is first. Who is my best bet against that? Maybe you, or maybe he goes first and immediately... Ay, ay, ay. He immediately Stone Edges you. Ooh, Aaron, you silly bitch. Although that's a good point. Surf was not helped by the Dragon Dance now that you mention it. But I'm gonna continue to call you a silly bitch. Because in Generation 1, it doesn't matter. Well, I shouldn't say it doesn't matter. In Generation 1, whether something's physical or special is... Well, no. Until Generation 4, I should say. But that would include Generation 1. Whether something's physical or special is determined by what type it is. If that makes sense. So every water move is actually... special type. So no, that didn't help. That didn't help at all. I wasn't even thinking about it, but you're absolutely right, and that is silly. Okay, we got badge boost. Surely I go for... Ooh, Dee! Ooh! Oh, a crit. Oh, my girl. My girls? Uh-oh! SpaghettiOs! This is fine. This is fine. Okay. You're a good neutral option. Hyper Beam would have still been Why would you have not used a rock move, you silly bitch? Hyper Beam would have still been physical though, right? Oh, yeah, we're talking about physical. I'm getting my, I guess I'm looking at this cross-eyed. No, you're absolutely right. Hyper Beam probably would have been a poor decision for me. It would have not gone well. Do you die, Snorlax? Buster, do you die? He might die. This could be a problem. Live, live, live. Oh! It's no wonder he died. His posture was horrible. Yeah, get the chip damage. I'm gonna heal and see what happens. Oh, yeah. You are right about that. Heracross, really powerful. There's just one little problem. Okay, how much? Ooh, that's no good. How much does this do compared to how much he heals? Okay, it evened out. That's fine, I guess. Oh, he's giving it to me. He's giving it to me. Maybe he's giving it to me. I'm kind of wishing I would have Hyper Beam now. Ooh. Oh, no. The same thing happened last time. My God, this exact same thing happened last time. Oh yeah, I got the lucky paralyze. Actually. Okay. I was gonna say, if you somehow live this, I'm gonna cry because that was my brilliant plan. Gyarados? What does he have left? Let me just make sure I'm not screwing myself in any way. He has Arcanine and Venusaur. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. Dirty joke. Uh-oh. I don't like the idea. Wait, didn't he already recharge? What? Wait. He did. No. He went after. Oh my gosh, my brain. Okay. Okay, regardless, we swap into Spike. Can you live? You can't. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, buddy. And my brain is elsewhere. That's what. Oh god. I just realized. I'm like, Sandstorm should have wore off by now. But isn't it... Is it not? That Sandstorm, if it's by, if it's up by Sandstream, it just stays? Okay, if he sends out Venusaur... If he sends out Venusaur, we Thunder Wave. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oopsie poopsie. I just remember him not doing this the last time, and I was like, yeah, that's, okay, what's actually gonna do more? He resists this, but it's still a stab move. Not great. Oh, of course that is what you can do. Listen, this is still maybe fine. This is, again, one of those things I don't want to send somebody else out into something awful. So we try to make this work. We try to make this work. Okay, I think we got him. And it ends when the sunny day comes out, so he might... Okay, it depends a lot on... Actually, this could be a problem. I got Venusaur. Like, I'm almost positive I got Venusaur. Uh-oh. That complicate... No, it doesn't complicate things enough. I think Ice Beam still takes him. Son of a bitch! Oh, okay, cool. I was so confident in that Ice Beam. Freeze him. I can't believe that didn't work. Dee Dee, I'm bringing you back. Sludge Bomb? Really? I'm also wondering, does his Venusaur not... Has he used all 4 of his moves? Sludge Bomb, Sunny Day, Earthquake. I was afraid of that, Dee Dee. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. Gus, it's you. Psychic. I was afraid of that poop fart. Yeah, I guess, but I still thought it was close enough that that would work, you know? Oh, damn it. Okay, let's Psychic again. He's got to be running out of full restores, right? Oh, he's doing Sunny Day, which... I'd say was a wasted turn, but given that I would really like... Oh, you're such a shithead, poop fart. Oh, shit. I'll just continue to use my vast wealth. I've used, like, how many... Like, have I used any recovery items this round? Actually, I think I did once on Buster. So, you dumb shit. Oh, seems like somebody has not completed enough of their Pokédex. Not realizing that I have Levitate. Okay, Arcanine. And I think I can win. Because, like, if worse comes to worse, we can stall out the Sunny Day. Overheat. Interesting. That lowers some shit, right? Okay, it killed you in one. Special attack fell harshly. So that's gonna help Blastoise out. Sam. I feel like I should have used Diddy instead. Oh, and Sunlight Faded. Go fuck yourself. And there we go. I was not ready for this if we were still doing Nuzlocke, but as let's just do this again. It worked. It totally worked. My reign is over. It's not fair. Why did I lose? I never made any mistakes raising my Pokemon. Darn it, you're the new Pokemon League champion, although I don't like to admit it. Jin! So you've won, sincerely, congratulations. You're the new Pokemon League champion. You've grown so much since you first left with Squirtle to work on the Pokedex. Jin, you have come of age. Poop fart. I really wish my son-in-law would have wrapped it before he tapped it. I came when I'd heard you beat in the Elite Four, but when I got here, you had already lost. Poofart, do you understand why you lost? You have forgotten to treat your Pokemon with love and trust. Without them, you will never become a champ again. No, he'll be here when I come back. Jin, you understand your victory was not your own doing. The bond you share with your Pokemon is marvelous. Marvelous? Come with me. Ay. I defeated them all. No more Nuzlocke rules. Congratulations, the floor is the Pokemon Hall of Fame. The Pokemon League champions are honored for their exploits here. Their Pokemon are also recorded in the Hall of Fame. Jin, you have worked hard to become the new league champion. Congratulations, Jim. You and your Pokemon are Hall of Famers. Thank you. And also thanks. Ay. Okay, with that, I think we did everything except Raikou and the Tower of Trainers, which, again, I don't think that'll be super interesting. Like, I don't know. I feel like that'd be like watching me grind. So I think we did do just about everything we could have tonight. Other than those two things that I mentioned that I don't think are the biggest deal. I just need Raikou. I'll probably catch Raikou. Well, bye. Ay. I think next time we play a different game, it's not going to be a poll. I think I'm just going to do Donkey Kong Bonanza, because then I can justify the money that I spent on my Switch too. But we are done with this. I'll decide next week whether I feel like doing a third stream or whether I'm good just doing one stream, you know, like doing Mega Man one day and doing, you know... We'll probably still be doing, what am I looking for? Radiant Dawn. I don't think we clear part 3 in 1 week. It might take 3. But yeah, what is the next... Oh, that's right. I have to do X6 next. Ay. But yeah, okay. So now we're totally done with Fire Red, Leaf Green. Well, Fire Red specifically. I'm glad that I finally got a chance to play it, because like I said, way back in the day, I didn't bother with it because 2 of my siblings had both versions of it, and I didn't want to get a third. But it always felt like I kind of missed out. And going back to it, I mean, like I said, I had fun with it. I kind of enjoyed collecting some of the extra legendaries, even if some of them were a pain. Though, yeah, it also noticed some of the shortcomings with this game, too. How, you know, they give you the national dex and they'll tease you with new Pokemon, but they won't be available. And just some of, like, the quality of life stuff that later games would get that... This game got some of them, but not all of them. Running shoes? Great! Speeding up breeding? No! Ay. So yeah, I don't know. I didn't dislike my time with it, but I don't think this would be like one of the games. I think I'd almost rather play the original game, because if we're gonna do with, you know, do with the shortcomings, you at least get the, it's like, oh wow, I get the extra nostalgia hit with it. But yeah, no, like, at least as remakes go, they did add a lot to the original games and everything, so it was good. Pokemon did a good with this. Game Freak did a good. I think we get some Espresso, but I don't think we get Unguard, no. For the hell of it, sure. For the hell of it, I can look at the, you know... Although I'll need to retrieve Rogue for that. We can still do it. We haven't hit 4.5 hours yet. I wanted to keep it to 4, but going over a half hour, I don't mind. We can do it. You said Game Corner, right? You said Game Corner for the thingy-majiggy? We can quick. We can real quick. And then I'll call it. And actually, I want to check something quick. While this is going through, I need to see something. Okay. My copy of Splatoon Raiders has not arrived yet. So, you know. Unfortunately, that means I can't play it. But fortunately, that also means that it has not been sitting on my porch for the past, like, however many hours. Hopefully it gets here tomorrow and I can spend a good bit of the day playing that, because I don't know. I guess we'll see. It's Splatoon, so I guess I'm looking forward to it, but I think my favorite thing for Splatoon was Octo expansion, and then after that, it was it's probably just the multiplayer mode. I think Octo expansion has been the only, you know, like one-player mode that's really gripped me, so I don't know. But I guess I'll look forward to it. I should probably put Gengar up front just in case I happen to run into Raikou. Game Corner has the printer and the achievement stick. Okay. Four Island, though. Yeah, let's do the achievement stickers first. Because that way I only have to swap Pokemon once. Well, I guess twice, because I want Dee Dee rather than Rogue with me. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. So you say on on Four Island. Sevii 4. I mean, they sound like neat bonuses. I'm not complaining. Who do I... Oh, damn it. I need to do some things with him. I'll go to the houses. I collect tons of stickers. I wish I could show them off. Oh, you got the right place. Cece, these are my stickers. Look how many I got. I bet you want some. I bet you do. I'll give you a sticker if you can tell me something awesome about yourself. What will you brag about? Hall of Fame. Well, I made it to the Hall of Fame. That's pretty good. Yep, I'll give you one of these. Thank you. Oh, hi. Here comes a bragger. What are you going to brag about today? Eggs. Oh, wow. They're Pokemon eggs. I didn't know that. That's pretty good. Yep, I'll give you one of these. Cool. How many stickers does he... I imagine it's for the decks as well. I think you even told me that. Okay. One last thing. Actually, I could probably start doing my outro since we're wrapping up. Thanks everybody who stopped there to watch. Thanks everybody who checked out the VOD. If you enjoyed this, maybe consider subscribing. Check out my main channel, Explosion. It's linked on the front of this one. There's scripted videos over there, some of it better spoken. Of course, I say that, but I might not have anything this week, or I might just post up a rant that I did on one of these streams. I'm questioning on whether I'm better off not doing anything, or if I'm, or if I should do something that just might not perform as well. So where are the stickers here? There's different levels of stickers. I guess that kind of makes sense. It's a Pokemon printer. You can print a picture of your Pokemon back or your Pokemon. It costs $50. $50? Okay. Please choose the print. What's sepia? I'll do pink. I like pink. Yeah, your Pokemon print is ready. Check your trainer card. Yeah. Okay. Wait. How do I check it? Wasn't this my trainer card? Didn't I say pink? Am I stupid? Or is it because they're pink? What am I... Am I missing something? I could do it again. Let's see if what happens if I do sepia, because I don't know what that is. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do whatever I just did. No! Okay, so it's whatever color my Pokemon are. That kind of makes... Okay. I'll do it one more time to see what sepia is. And you can all laugh at me for wasting an extra $100. I don't know that I like that. Well. Oy, oy, oy. But yeah, no. For the rest of the week, we will be doing... We'll be doing Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn Part 3 tomorrow night with Sam. And then next week, we'll be doing Mega Man X6 and probably more Fire Emblem and maybe something else. I'll see how I'm feeling. I never talked to you. What? Your house has no door. Hello there, this is your brother. About a chance to chat. It was be good luck to brought us together. I'd like to see you as a soul boy. I hope we could chat again. Okay, random guy. But yeah, with that though, thanks again. Blah blah blah. Let me go down the list because we had like a few people. Rayquaza, Meddler, Big Red, Aaron, Michael Martinez, and Epic Legend Quest. And with that, yeah, I believe we will call it here. So yeah, thanks again, and have a lovely, lovely, lovely evening. Good night.